Alright, I should be live now. Alright, let's get this stuff switched on over. Okay. Alright, everything should be working. Hi, Scarl. Welcome. I need to finish the ToF stuff, the event stuff and everything. Because, the patch ends in a couple of hours, and I still haven't finished everything. Alright, I haven't quite finished everything. Yeah, I have to do the ToF story and this other thing, right? Which one was it? I gotta finish whatever this is. Complete any Lost Arcanum. What even is this? What is this stuff? I have not, like, touched any of the things there. And then there's this. I just need to finish the main story and I'll get a couple. Yeah, that's a lot of pulls for just finishing the main story there. So I'm gonna have to get that done. Wait, I'll just wait for the claim here, like the minute and a half first. But yeah, I started parts of it, but I never finished it. What's today's dailies? Enemies, Lockhart, all these stuff. Okay, that's quick and easy. The only thing I've done event-wise is the racing event at AFK in the dance club. Because it was just easy AFK stuff. Right, and then there's like, what, 6.1 is... Damn, so quick. Yeah, I haven't like done much of anything. Right, I haven't really touched anything with like the new gear thingy that they have too. So I'll have to get that stuff figured out too. Oh damn, my alt had an old man. I'll have to go check up on the old man too. Before he despawns, how about here? Okay, okay. First, I just wait the 20 seconds to claim. Right, people just come here to AFK. Because it's easy points. We just go get these first. No, we're done AFK dancing. It's not AFK dance time anymore, I hit the point cap. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the landlord thing to clean out the shop there. Alright, cause I capped the points. I technically got all the important stuff already, but you know, get more of the gears. No reason not to. Because I can use them for mounts at some point if I care enough. Might as well get the thing there. Okay, cool. I'll get the dailies done first. And then I have to go do... I have to go find the old man. Because who knows what he could be selling. Alright, let me just get the thing here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he has. And these things just like do so much damage. Or they just are, they get like really hurt. Alright, let me just check what my alt needs for its dailies. Okay, easy stuff. Alright, and then I just need to kill the guards. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna have any, when they're gonna do it. Because like, well, CN needs to make the summer outfit first. And like what? Global is like a couple weeks behind CN. So who knows when that'll be. Wait, I need the stupid leopards. Oh damn it. Okay, at least my ult's done with its dailies. Yeah, they went all out. The freaking live stream the other, was it? Yeah, yesterday morning was, there was like so much. Despite it basically being filler. That was a lot. Alright, there was like a lot there. Despite that. Okay, pursuit of fight. Getting that done quickly. You thought they were having an anniversary. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they were pretty crazy. Oh, with the thing there. Who knows how long it'll take to do that, like side game within the game. Lots of extra stream content then to take care of. Only downside is it comes out of the same day Palworld gets its 1.0 release. That's the only negative. Same day Palworld 1.0 releases. It comes out of the same day. Right, because it's... yeah. That's like the only downside there. And I'm kind of curious to see what the hell is going on with Palworld again. After all this time. Okay, let's get out of there. Right, got the condom things there. Alright, I'll go to the Civic Hall.
Awaiting command.
Right, gotta do the stuff here now. I see. I mean, it's still pretty crazy though, like, they just put the freaking side game within the thing. For 1.2. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff to do in there. For sure. I know. It's like, what the hell is going on? They really do be cooking something.
like to open a shop on Algernon Lane and apply for a business license. This is the application my
Let me see. Yes, it's me. Do you need some water? Harmophius even greeted me.
Alright, we'll just let it autoplay.
Oh my. Is this really not an illusion from the divine call? Lord, give me some more time. I want to hear Harmophius' music a bit longer.
Hello, I've already filled out the business license application. I'd like to also post a missing person poster.
Okay,
Okay.
one moment. Shop name, Hypnos Agency, business premise, funeral home, providing Lockhart with a range of services for the deceased, funerals, burial plots, custom coffins, and urns.
Okay.
Are you out of your minds? Sorry, my friend here was just teasing you. They saw you were so nervous that you kept hiccuping, so they thought to help you out.
Yeah, makes sense.
It really did stop. Thank you. I knew it. How could Miss Harmophius, who's about to become a high priestess, possibly associate with those death-loving lost lambs?
Looks like she really hit the nail on the head without meaning to.
We will fill out a new business license application right away. I apologize for the trouble. Oh, it's no trouble. It's super lucky to get to see you before the divine ritual. You must be so busy practicing your hymn.
Yeah.
Let me fill out the forms for you. Shop name, Hypnos Agency. Location, 13 Algernon Lane. Applicant, Barry White. Business premise? Insomnia. Some of the called are often plagued by nightmares. I enjoy composing lullabies with wonderful soothing effects. That's why we partnered up and opened this shop. Oh, as expected of someone as kind as you. So, you and this Barry White are business partners. Wait, that Barry name, isn't that the name of the prodigy that disappeared? Is there anything else needing to be filled out?
Okay.
Oh, there's nothing else. Just a few tedious formalities. I'll take care of them for you. Everyone's heard about Priest Leia's situation. No need to worry about these little things. Just focus on practicing the hymn. Priest Leia is
What the hell was that
looking
voice
forward to
line?
your performance.
What was that voice line? Oh. There's something wrong with her.
Even said that once you officially become a high priestess, she's going to embroider your performances onto her clothes.
Harmophius?
Huh?
Harmophius, I've already filled out the missing person form. If there's nothing else, let's go.
Sorry. I rambled and wasted time again. The business license will be processed within the required time frame. I'll have the missing person posters printed and posted right away. Thank you for your help today.
Alright, she's having trouble breathing, I
promise not
guess.
to let everyone down. For Mr. Leia, and for every future called, I'll perform the perfect hymn. Oh, Miss Harmophius, you are absolutely radiant!
Okay. It's us. I don't know what some of the stuff here is, but okay. We'll figure it out.
Thanks again. I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to get the license sorted today if you weren't there.
It's just the application. The official business license won't be issued until the Civic Hall approves it.
Will it take long?
I'm not sure. This is my first time coming to the Civic Hall for official business.
I should have asked earlier. It's getting late, so I'll head back now. Thanks for today. You helped out a lot with the business license and missing person posters. See you later.
No need for goodbyes yet. I still have to follow you back.
Is there really no way to make you believe me?
Until you can prove you have no ties to the Reaper, and to ensure Mr. Leia's divine ritual goes smoothly, as the next High Priestess, I must do everything in my power to prevent any risks. Since
Okay.
Barry wants to open a shop on Everspring Island, She won't cause any serious issues. At least, not until she gets her business license. Right now, Lockhart's biggest risk is you.
Oh,
All right, I get it. In any case, your surveillance won't just end on a whim. What about tonight? Your rehearsal seems pretty serious. No need to rest?
That is none of your business. Hurry, let's go. My reputation will be ruined if we're spotted.
Did it suddenly get colder?
no.
This fog is...
Watch out!
Go!
Okay, that was a scuff sound effect thing there. Wait, what?
What's the matter? Feel
Why
the
does
beast
he-
on your feet? Kira, you won't be alive much longer.
Oh, there.
Are you real?
Yeah, skull emoji himself.
You. What are you doing?
The Reaper. You. Are you just here for my amusement?
And his dialogue
This
line got
fuss
cut
and
off.
Barry brings a fraud. Totally wasting my time.
Wait, where are you going?
What's it to you?
You've caused such a scene. Do you really think you can walk away unpunished? Zoe's already on her way.
No.
If she actually had a way to kill me, I'd look forward to her arrival.
Sounds like you're part of the natural will too? Did Barry send you?
Make no mistake, I don't answer to her.
Are you also trying to use your own life to test if I'm the Reaper?
I won't waste my breath on you, imposter.
Your counsel is a real head-scratcher. Barry also used similar tactics to test if I was the real deal. If I'm actually the Reaper, what then?
To be the first person called by the Reaper would be my honor. Alas, you are not.
Only those with
Okay.
a natural will would be foolish to such an extent.
You clueless fool.
What's wrong? Hey, Harmophius,
This is so scuff.
This is the divine call. Our hair, skin, blood, and flesh are all gifts from the Lord. So when we are wounded, the Lord hears our pain. They have mercy on us and call us to their side.
What nonsense. Every Lockhartian is destined to become a Tithonus. But at least, it's not my time. Yet.
How could it be so similar to Asperia's aberrance?
Where's your chrono capsule?
I don't need that kind of thing.
Your injuries are too severe. If you heal naturally, it'll take at least a month, and you'll be in pain that entire time.
Aren't you the famed Harmophius? Mr. Leia's favorite disciple? If the god of life is really as merciful as the council claims,
Accuracy
why don't
shows
you
up.
play the hymn then?
Yeah,
Let me
it's
witness a
it's so
miracle.
fun.
Let me hear the melody that connects to the divine realm. Let the gods soothe my pain.
Can your music
The
really
auto
help?
explore thing that'll pop up.
The hymn does possess such power.
But you don't have the power, do you?
I...
Oh.
My hymn is useless.
Only the agony that toes the edge of death can invoke the Lord's mercy. A hymn is but a vessel, meant to call down their mercy to soothe any suffering.
What is death?
Harmophius?
Harmophius, death means nothingness. No sound, no color, no warmth or cold, no time.
Will the music disappear too?
Naturally.
If you cannot feel the dread of death, you will never truly grasp the value of life. You will forever be unable to play the hymn to perfection.
Oh.
How can I understand death?
Harmophius, what's wrong?
I...
Draw closer to death. Let death consume you.
Harmophius!
Are you okay? You don't look so good. She, too, was called?
No.
She might be the first Lockhartian ever to be called by the Reaper.
Hmm?
You scared her just like that. You're not actually the real deal, are you?
Are you saying she's suffering now because she's scared of me?
How would I know? If you ever decide to become the Reaper for real, come find me.
Are you sure you can walk on your own? The people from Lockhart are impossible to talk to.
Eliminated.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get something from Artificial Island. Alright, let's get on in. Yeah, quick little side thing. Yeah, it's something, man. Why, is there a new bug to go clear it? Or something now? Oh, never mind. Not that kind of something. But it's joining standard raid rotation, I see. Okay, we gotta go to the Hypnos Agency. Just double checking. Yep, got the... No one after a 10 pull here? Yes, I do. I wonder if I'll ever get GU. Because I still don't have GU.
Authorizer!
Shirley, Mia, are you alright? Are you hurt?
With Salady here, nothing will touch a hair on Shirley's head. Salady can take on anything.
Why are you
Okay.
also here? If you hadn't suddenly jumped in and disrupted the transmission array, we wouldn't have gotten separated. Barry and I almost fell to our deaths.
Nonsense! Don't you try to trick Salady. Salady's very smart. Shirley already told me that no one here can die. It's a paradise.
The Lockhart people were indeed abandoned by the Reaper. But you don't seem like one of them, do
Yeah,
you?
we're selling
I
these
can do as
nuts.
the locals do.
Look
Salady
at
did
selling
back in
these
the area.
nuts.
You can't really just go along with the locals for something like this.
All right. As long as everyone's safe. It's been a long day and I'm worn out. Let's go to bed early. As for Salady, she doesn't know anyone here. Let her stay here for the night, and we'll take her back tomorrow.
Barry? Are there enough rooms here?
We were supposed to have our own rooms, but now...
Sally can share Shirley's room.
Absolutely not.
Not listening. Not listening.
Okay.
Authorizer, let's all just squeeze together for tonight. And after Salady goes back tomorrow...
Sally won't go back. Sally wants to cuddle with Shirley.
Salady...
Oh.
I think you should know something first. My transmission array was assembled together from ancient mechanical parts I scavenged, so there's a good chance it won't start up again.
Bruh.
Salady doesn't have to go back. Salady can live forever.
Wait, we can't go back either? When you invited me here, you never said this was a one-way ticket.
It's not impossible, but we'd have to gather the parts again. If you force it to power up now, I can't guarantee what'll happen. It could be even worse than before.
Well, we'll just have to be careful. Don't worry. The transmission array's parts look like they're from an old space rift. As long as we can gather the right components, me and I can fix it.
Shelter, fix, space rift.
We'll leave it to you. It's getting late. Get some rest.
Wait, Authorizer, I still have a few things I wanted to talk about.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Why didn't Harmophius come back with you?
It's still hard to get
Wasn't he
used to
supposed be
Mia's
keeping an eye
different
on you at
voice.
all times?
I was actually going to ask you about that. On our way back, we ran into a man called Skull. He...
Yeah.
Scarl?
It's gonna be really inconvenient for sure.
Scarl? Your little brother? He looks a lot older than you.
He was trying to test you, wasn't he? To see if you can actually bring death back to Lockhart.
You know him pretty well, don't you?
Let's not talk about him for now. What happened with Harmophius?
Well, Scarl? He mentioned something about the hymn's performance and said Harmophius was incompetent or something. I thought Harmophius would launch into a speech about how safe
Yeah, I
her
don't know.
life
I
is,
guess.
but not only did she not argue back, she looked terrified.
Facing you, who might be the Reaper, it's remarkable she's held out this long.
Your brother said the same thing, but I really didn't do anything.
You're not from Lockhart, so you wouldn't understand. The fear of the Reaper is carved into the bones of the people of Lockhart. For a high priestess, it runs even deeper than for ordinary folk.
I don't understand.
I don't fully understand it either. Harmophius once told me that only those who do not fear death can appreciate the grandeur of life. And when they play, bring the hymn's power to bear.
What exactly does the hymn do? Can it really heal?
If you mean soothing Tithonus' pain, the hymn isn't strictly necessary. Any music played by a priestess can have a similar effect. The hymn is special because it can open the gates to the divine realm, announcing to the Lord that their people are coming.
Unbelievable.
Ultimately, successfully performing the hymn isn't just a matter of having the composition. The performer must overcome their fear of death and play with the most sincere devotion to life. Harmophius' mentor, Leia, is the current high priest. However, he was called upon suddenly and was forced to enter the divine realm ahead of schedule. Harmophius had to take up the mantle.
Are you saying Harmophius won't be able to successfully perform the hymn?
If she could,
Yeah,
she
somehow
won't be
Barry's the
such a
sanest
baby.
one, yeah.
Her reaction today only proves that, like her parents,
Yeah, they're just
she still hasn't grasped the
something.
true meaning of performing the hymn. She was meant to have plenty of time to learn from Priest Leia at her own pace. But now she has been suddenly tasked with a grave responsibility. The first one she must send off is her own teacher.
What if she really can't perform the hymn tomorrow?
A called one unable to enter the divine realm will be reduced to a true Tithonus. Their soul trapped in a decaying body that refuses to dissipate. Their sanity completely buried under pain.
If Harmophius really fails tomorrow, she'll turn her own teacher into an aberrant?
Poor Harmophius. I'll think about how to comfort her tonight, but this might also be the perfect chance to get her to join the natural will.
Shouldn't we prioritize helping her?
She's worried you were the Reaper and monitored you all day. Yet you still want to help her?
I also used to think she saw me as an enemy. But after
Okay.
hearing what you said, she's just a frightened, helpless child.
Unfortunately, we can't help her. The role of a High Priestess is the most difficult of all the God-favored duties. Zoe told me once that this kind of role can't be taught. High Priestess Leia once attempted to teach Harmophius' parents, but despite trying every method, they were unable to successfully perform the hymn. Later, Harmophius was born. They had high hopes for her, but she failed as well.
Okay.
In the end, her parents
Look at
had
Ganano's
barren
weapon
more
in the
failures.
background.
They abandoned Harmophius and disappeared.
Right, you can see
How long has
Ganano's
Harmophius
weapon
been
in the
practicing
background.
the hymn?
It has been at least 200 years since her divine favor first manifested. If she fails again tomorrow, it won't just be Mr. Leia. Every Called's hope of reaching the divine realm will be shattered. I'm afraid all we can do is pray that her lord watches over her. I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Okay. Let's go look at the mysterious letter. Alright. Got ready.
Threatened or hunted?
Should we ask Barry about this? She's a local after all, and knows Zoe better than we do.
Let's wait until tomorrow to ask.
Are you really going to go along with this plan? Is it really right for us to deceive Harmophius like this? Even if it's a harmless lie.
I'm more worried that this might be a trap. What if she actually believes I'm the Reaper and is just using Harmophius' name to lure me there? She's completely elusive. We've never even met, yet she seems to know so much about me.
Yep.
You've become a lot more cautious, huh?
I suppose I've learned some things. Besides, if it weren't for the Lockhartians' ridiculous immortality, I probably would have killed 2 people by accident already. Based on what I've seen, I can guarantee that if word gets out that I might be the Reaper, it won't be long before the people of Lockhart are using my name as the next boogeyman.
Then it seems it would be better not to go after all?
But what if the letter is telling the truth?
Okay.
Harmophius is under a lot of pressure right now. If there's anything I can do to help her, I want to try.
Go ahead then. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Good idea. Zoe holds a unique position here, so she'll be knowledgeable. Also, I'll eventually need her permission to hold funerals for the victims from Lockhart. I've thought it through. Tomorrow, follow me quietly. If anything goes wrong, we'll hit them from both sides. At least that way we can guarantee a safe escape.
I'll do my best to control myself and not hurt anyone accidentally.
Are you still thinking about what Valkyrie said back then?
Let's not discuss that right now. By the way, I never told you about the time Mia, Saladin, and I got lost. The 3 of us were dangling from a tree with a bottomless sea of clouds beneath our feet. I was sitting at the far left. To my right was Mia, then Saladin, and to Saladin's right was some cat-like bird thing.
A cat-like bird?
That cat... no, bird? Anyway, it turned its head to look at Saladin. Saladin stared right back.
Okay.
And then our branch kept bending and bending. Crack! The branch snapped. I grabbed the tree. Mia grabbed me. Saladin grabbed Mia. The wind almost blew us away.
How did you make it back safely? Did Barry find you in time?
Talk about a coincidence. That bird took its sweet time taking flight, flew around for a bit, then perched on the treetop to mock us. I swear, it even had a smirk on its face. Every time I tried to pull us all up, that bird
Hi,
would
Flagger,
peck
and
at my
welcome.
hands. It actually had omnium flowing through it. One peck and my arm would go haywire.
Damn, Omnium
Cat-like
Burb.
bird, and can even use omnium to attack people?
This
That's
place is so weird.
interesting.
I got fed up and swatted it, but didn't control my strength. When I landed, all the trees were gone, I was drying out in the sun before Barry's crow arrived.
Yeah, we're just finishing up the stuff here
You
because I haven't
actually
done any of the
fattened an
things here
entire
yet.
forest?
Oh, right. Something fell off that bird, and it looked a lot like a Domain 9 Roughstone. Huh? Seems like Salady took it to play with. I'll bring it to show you tomorrow.
Wait, does that mean Lockhart's
Okay.
animals aren't immortal?
Definitely not.
Lockhart's animals aren't immortal, but humans are?
Authorizer, do you think immortality is a good thing in the end?
I'm not sure.
Sure.
Even in Lockhart, everyone's views on
Which
immortality
color
are
palette do you want, the
different.
blue or the red?
What do you think?
While I was soaking in the sun today, I spoke with Salady for a bit. She thinks immortality is the best thing in the world,
We'll just
and
put
really
this.
envies the Lockhart people. They want for nothing and are beyond death's reach.
Okay.
Endless time to do whatever they wish. So, compared to her old life, she prefers being an angel of clemency. But after
There
I
we go.
became an angel of clemency, I hurt you and my brother and caused so much trouble. For a time, I even forgot what it meant to be happy. I'm not blaming my brother, it's just...
Salady is Salady, and you're you. It's perfectly normal to have different views when your past experiences are different. Don't take what she and Valkyrie said to heart.
Can becoming an angel of clemency ever be a good thing for me? Is my power meant for nothing but destruction and harm?
I'm counting on you to protect me tomorrow, aren't I?
If only I could have used my power to help you back in Kylo, too.
Surely you've always been there for me. Because of you, I kept going. As the shelter's nurse or the angel of clemency, just being yourself is enough for me.
Thank you, Authorizer. Tomorrow, I won't be scared of my own power. Trust me.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Now we gotta go rest for the night. The next day.
Authorizer, wake up! There are several guards from the God-favored council here.
You canceled our business license? On what grounds?
Miss Berry White, you've yet to obtain a business license. The President has made it clear. If you persist in obstructing us, your business license application will be terminated.
Barry, what's wrong?
Okay.
What are you doing out here? Zoe is already aware of you. I was about to chase them off.
I heard everything just now. If you insist on stopping them, what'll happen to Hypnos Agency's business license?
I can sort that out later. You're way more important than any license. Zoe likely has a message the Prophet left her. She might even be able to verify your role directly.
You only stopped them because I'm the Reaper you went through hell to find, and you don't want me to fall into Zoe's hands, right?
Okay.
I did have my doubts. Could the Reaper actually be Shirley? But Zoe only invited you.
It's not what you think. Last night.
You
No.
must be Zoe's esteemed guest. She has been awaiting you for some time. Please, follow us.
Looks like there's no time to run this whole thing by Barry. It's all up to Shirley now. Barry, don't worry about me. I've come prepared.
Surely
You
she
can go
isn't
with
what? Surely.
I'd like to meet this Zoe everyone's
Okay.
so scared of. I'll trouble you two to lead the way.
May the Reaper spare them. I just hope Zoe doesn't bury them in the garden. But they are the Reaper. Can they protect themselves? As expected, nothing escapes Priestess Zoe.
Okay. Now we gotta go to the cathedral. Oh yeah, there's the other stuff here. Wait. What do I put, like, do I just put all the stuff in there? Or something? Do I just put all these things here? Like, am I supposed to just put these in? And then,
Awaiting command.
half finished product? What is this shit? I have a bunch of rough stones. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. Or what they're for. What is this? I have like those other abilities there, I guess. If I press that, I can, I guess, switch which one it is.
Does Miss Armophius's performance sound a little off?
I don't even
It
hear
is
the
divine ritual.
performance.
Nerve-wracking, right? After all, her teacher, Priest Leia, will be. Could his sudden intensification of the divine call be tied to what's written in the will? No. That was clearly just another one of the natural will's pranks. Forget I said anything.
The Prophet's omen listening has dragged on for 7 years. Never this long before. Miss Armophius has been unstable lately. Only her fans still pretend everything's normal.
Has the prophet left to listen for omens?
You don't know?
High Priestess Zoe said they recently moved here from a distant island, so they might not be very well informed on current events.
Oh, the Prophet went to interpret the omens about 7 years ago. She seemed to foresee that this would take a very long time, so she handed the president position over to High Priestess Zoe.
Okay.
However, High Priestess Zoe says the Prophet will return, so she insists she is only the acting president.
Barry said earlier that the prophet was already dead and that Zoe was misleading everyone. This must be what she was referring to, right?
Okay.
Surely you haven't fallen for the natural will's lies. That's their method to intentionally fool you. So whatever you do, hold fast to your faith in life.
I've never been to Everspring Island before, so this is the first I'm hearing of all this. What exactly is the prophet's will? And what does it have to do with Hermophius?
After the Prophet went to hear the omen, all God-favored received a will, foretelling the Reaper's arrival and the Prophet's death. Any God-favored who can save Lockhart will inherit her legacy.
Her legacy?
It's all made up, just drop it. None of this has anything to do with Miss Hermophius's performance. She's merely been concerned about Priest Leia's health. Besides, after the divine ritual, and before the New Dawn celebration, High Priestess Zoe will assess her. Facing both back to back, how could she not be nervous?
You... What are you doing?
Greetings, Miss Hermophius. This is a distinguished guest of High Priestess Zoe. We are currently escorting them to see the High Priestess.
I'm actually on my way to see High Priestess Zoe as well. Leave them to me.
That seems suspicious.
That's not a good idea, is it?
Today's the divine ritual, so you must have much to do, right? I can take them there since it's on my way anyway. No need to cause unnecessary trouble, right?
Well then, thank you, Miss Hermophius.
Come with me.
You're pretending not to know me in front of them because you're worried that if Zoe finds out about my role as the Reaper, it'll implicate you?
Zoe's faith in the Lord is absolute. You must not meet with her.
You want to help me? You're not scared of me being the Reaper anymore?
I don't know. But I do know that maintaining Lockhart's absolute order is Zoe's mission. I can't let you out of my sight because of this.
Then can you explain why you left suddenly yesterday?
Yesterday...
Miss Hermophius, Priest Leia. The Lord won't wait any longer to see him.
Already? I'll head over right away.
What's going on?
Come. This is a great chance to leave.
Okay.
Target eliminated.
Oh, one sec. There was, What's for the event stuff here? Yeah, that one will do. How do I do any of these? Which one is the Lost Arcanum or the other thing?
Awaiting command.
What are these? What's this collect every Spring Island Express once? What's the complete any Lost Arcanum? What is that? I'll go see Priest Leia first. But I have like no idea what that is. Hi Lacrimosa 100, welcome.
Should we go in and see him?
Does he really want to see me?
Why would you say that? Aren't you his most treasured student?
Even more reason for him to be disappointed in me.
Oh.
Morpheus. Morpheus.
Do you need me to stay with you?
I appreciate it. But no. But you should leave Everspring Island for now. If Zoe finds you... Mr. Leia, it's me. Today's practice went smoothly. There's no need to worry about me.
So this is Tithonus, the one Barry mentioned. It looks so much like an aberrant. No wonder they argued.
Okay.
If this is what it means to be called upon by the god of life.
Please, don't get up. Stay lying down.
My appearance. Did I scare you?
Of course not. The way you look isn't the reason I haven't come to see you. I'm sorry. I should have come sooner.
Practice has been hard on you, hasn't it? Have you been getting enough rest? I'm sorry I can't help you more. You must be exhausted.
I'm sorry, Mr. Leia. The truth is, I haven't practiced in a long time.
No.
I'm going to let you down at today's divine ritual. It's all my fault.
I've been fine.
I'm not good enough. I
Okay.
failed your expectations and your teachings. I still can't play the hymn completely. And my music fails to invoke the Lord's mercy. I'm about to ruin the divine ritual for you and the other called ones. When that happens, everyone will know I simply lack the abilities to become the new High Priestess. No wonder they all disapprove of me. They were right. I'm a coward who's terrified of death. I'll never grasp the true essence of the hymn. I'm not worthy of being a High Priestess.
Believe in yourself.
No, you don't understand. I can't even raise my bow to draw the first note anymore. I can't play at all. Music has abandoned me. Which is why I've been too afraid to come see you.
Morpheus. Do you trust your old teacher?
Yes.
I chose you because I believed in you. If you can't trust yourself, then at least trust me.
Why did you choose me? I know how to play the hymn, but I just can't do it. I'm scared to face death. Even now, I cannot, like you and my parents, bravely cast myself into the Reaper's realm and imagine a darkness without music. I am terrified of that world, even if it's only imagined.
Okay.
Wrong. You're wrong. I was once scared of it too. It's okay to be afraid of death and still face it. This is my final lesson for you.
I get chills all over just mentioning this word. How am I supposed to face it?
You love music more than anything, so you're more scared of death than anyone else. You're scared death will steal away your joy of music.
So does that mean I'm even less suited than anyone else in Lockhart to perform the hymn?
No.
Okay.
On the contrary, you're more suitable than anyone else. The hymn is a celebration of life.
Yeah, the copium mask
The
is
deeper your love for music,
true.
the more you cherish the life that allows you to stay with music forever. This love of yours will help you face the death that you fear most.
I still don't understand. The moment I think about death, I'm so terrified I can't even hold my bow steady. It's like I'm about to lose everything.
Even so, don't give up. Don't run away. Let your music give you the courage to express the song of your heart. Nothing can take music away from you. Not even death. Use your life to protect the music you adore. The true essence of the hymn is to revere life itself. See it this way. A performer's desperate cry for life in the face of encroaching death.
I'm still scared.
Is my faith in you not enough?
Then why won't my parents believe in me?
Then use today's divine ritual to prove them wrong.
Okay.
I had originally intended to spend 50 years teaching you this lesson. Even I didn't expect the divine call to come so soon.
Mr. Leia, please, get some rest.
I'm looking forward to your performance of the hymn.
So this is what Zoe wanted me to go along with in her letter? If I can really help Harmophius, could I help more than just one aberrant? Are you all right?
How are you still here? You heard everything?
Can the hymn really help your teacher?
The divine ritual is the ceremony that sends the called ones to the divine realm to serve the god of life. During the ritual, the high priestess must perform the hymn. The hymn is the only sound that can reach the divine realm from here. When the Lord hears the hymn, they will know the time has come to usher the called ones away from this place. Zoe will help the priestess open the gate to the divine realm. When the time comes, the hymn will carry the Lord's mercy, soothe the pain of the called ones, and guide them to their side to serve them.
What if the performance of the hymn fails? Will
Yeah.
their suffering never end?
This doesn't concern you.
I gave it some thought, and I've decided to go see Zoe after all.
Didn't I tell you already? You can't go see her. It's far too dangerous.
Is she really that powerful?
Before becoming president, High Priestess Zoe had long been the guardian of law and peace here, an irreplaceable pillar beneath the Prophet. To make an enemy of her is to make an enemy of Lockhart.
I still want to see
Okay.
her. Take me to her.
You've been completely corrupted by Barry. You won't listen to a word I say.
Just take me. Don't worry about it. Your fear of Zoe makes me want to see her even more. Once I'm gone, she'll know you helped me. I don't want you to get tied up into this mess. Just show me where to go.
All right.
Alright, we gotta go to the servants' hall. Alright, that's over here.
When I
Because,
was
like,
little, the divine call could be unbearable. But whenever I picked up my violin and played with Mr. Leia, letting the notes drift through the strings, the pain would just fade away. They always said I was born to be a high priestess. But I think it's just because of everything Priest Leia taught me. And now, I can't even help him the way he once helped me. You must think I'm useless, don't you?
Alright, we'll loot some of these things along the way.
Not at all. I was just wondering, have you had the divine call since you were young?
God loves everyone. One day, everyone will be called to serve. But no one hears the divine call at the same time. And God does not call everyone with the same urgency. I'm the earliest recorded person in Lockhart to hear the divine call. So my parents truly believed I would become the greatest high priestess.
Mr. Leia still believes in you. I know you can do this.
Said by someone who might be the Reaper. It still feels a little strange. You suddenly going to meet the terrifying High Priestess Zoe. This isn't some carefully planned scheme, is it? Like disrupting the sacred divine ritual?
You're still with me, right? If something like that really happens, I'm sure you'll do your duty as High Priestess, defeat the Mighty Reaper, and protect your respected teacher.
Okay, and then we go over here.
Mr. Leia's final lesson was about learning to face death. But if the Reaper were to reveal their true form and stand before me, could I really do it?
Then I, as the Reaper, believe you have that ability. So maybe you can trust yourself a little more now, too?
You saying that doesn't really sound like the Reaper I imagined.
Or we'll just let
Couldn't you be a
them keep
little
talking
scarier?
first.
More like Skull?
That kind of clears me of suspicion, doesn't it?
Is this careful act part of your scheme, too?
Could it be? Am I just an ordinary person Barry is using to scare you? Or a Reaper pretending to be ordinary?
Target eliminated.
I'll leave that for the future High Priestess to figure out.
You're such an annoying troublemaker. You don't really feel like the Reaper, but you're definitely annoying enough to be part of the natural will. I was right to keep an eye on you.
Are they done talking? Alright. You're trying to
hasn't
be
arrived yet?
quiet.
You still have a chance to leave. Go out the back door and cross the garden. There's a path.
The Reaper came all this way and hasn't even had their share of refreshments. How could we turn such an esteemed guest away? Harmophius, this behavior is unbecoming of you.
High Priestess Zoe, there must be a misunderstanding. there is currently no evidence to suggest they are the Reaper. They were most likely just deceived by someone from the natural will.
Just because you're blind to the truth doesn't mean I am. Do you remember the will Barry gave to all the God-favored?
The will... that was clearly fake, wasn't it?
You're such a smart child. You must have known deep down the will was real. From the day you received it, you were so scared that you couldn't bring yourself to practice the hymn anymore. The moment the will appeared before you, the toll of the Reaper's bell began to toll in your ears, didn't it?
I'm really going to have to go all out on the acting, aren't I?
Authorizer, do you need me to step in? If you can't answer, just stay silent. Just call my name, and I'll be there in an instant.
I thought I could keep stringing that stupid musician along a little longer. How exactly did you see through me, Zoe?
You...
It is a cool design though, y'all.
Harmophius, how are you still blind to the obvious?
But they clearly fought Skull last night. According to historical records, the injuries Skull sustained would have been fatal to him prior to gaining immortality.
If I'd used my abilities that day, wouldn't it have alerted everyone to my presence? I can't possibly be that stupid.
You lied to me?
Don't say another word to them. Their power hasn't been fully restored. We must end them now. I've used all my power to contain them.
Your level B.
Only you can help me, Harmophius.
Me? What am I supposed to do?
Imitate our Lord and drive the Reaper from this sacred land once more.
You want me to kill them?
Kill them, and you'll be free of the fear that grips your heart every day. Death will be driven from us once more, and life will endure forevermore in Lockhart. With your fear gone, you'll be able to perform the hymn flawlessly for Leia. The divine ritual is about to begin. There's no more time to wait.
Is there really no other way?
If you refuse, you are betraying your faith entirely.
They're still human. If I kill them, how could I still be worthy of being a follower of life? Would I still have the right to perform the hymn? Since they haven't fully assumed the power of the Reaper, doesn't that mean there's still a chance to save them? Maybe...
Okay.
Maybe we can still guide them towards the path of good.
It seems you're still trying to protect Barry, even now. That I can tolerate. But this? The devil stands before you and you still hesitate. Do it, now! Your greatest fear will be gone in an instant.
If you cannot feel the dread of death, you will never truly grasp the value of life. You will forever be unable to play the hymn to perfection.
Draw closer to death. Let death consume you. Harmophius, death means nothingness. No sound, no color, no warmth or cold, no time.
Harmophius? Still scared? Kill them, and there will be no more death, no more fear.
It's okay to be afraid of death and still face it.
I'm scared, yes, but I can face it.
Learn to face it head on.
Harmophius. 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 Face it!
Okay.
Harmophius!
I fear death. I fear it will take my parents away forever. Take everyone I hold dear.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Perhaps today, the
Uh-huh.
sphere will once again prevent me from completing the hymn.
I'm just
I
not
failed
trying
meet
not to
Mr.
interrupt the
Leia's
thing.
expectations. But if death didn't exist, I would never truly understand why life is so precious. Nor would I ever be able to perform the hymn properly. Mr. Leia once said that we can coexist with our fears. Even the Reaper is alive. I am playing a hymn that praises life. I cannot kill you, nor do I wish to.
But what if they restore their powers one day and become an enemy of the Lord?
I said I would lead them toward goodness. One of the many duties of a priestess is to guide lost lambs back to the flock. Whatever their reasons, they haven't harmed Barry or Skull, which means they have yet to bring death to Lockhart. Even if they are the Reaper, I will guide them onto the correct path.
Have you really thought this through?
If the day where they choose to bring death back to Lockhart ever comes, I will do everything in my power to stop them. Until that day, we should refrain from dictating matters of life and death. Cherishing life is the Lord's teaching, and the belief upheld by the God-favored council. I believe our merciful Lord will understand.
Leave.
I'm sorry, High Priestess Zoe. Regarding the upcoming divine ritual, please give my teacher a proper farewell for me.
What are you talking about? I'm not stopping you from performing.
I can still perform at the divine ritual?
Of course. You've proven to me that you're willing to put your fear aside to do the right thing. I believe you're able to play the hymn perfectly.
But
you do make a good point. Since the Reaper has reappeared in Lockhart as a human, perhaps it means the Lord is willing to give them a chance to right their wrongs. The ritual is about to begin. Go and prepare yourself. The Reaper and I have some things to discuss.
Don't worry about me. I have a lot to talk about with Zoe, too.
Thank you for playing along. We've still got some time left for tea. What are you in the mood for?
What?
We received a new flavor of Madeleine today, and a new tin of Earl Grey.
Okay.
If that's not to your liking, we have Mont Blanc and puff pastries as well. I recommend pairing it with coffee. Ah, the coffee beans. I think I've used up all the dark roast. There's only a bag of light roast left. I'm not sure if that's to your taste.
So you brought me all this way just to discuss afternoon tea snacks?
You helped me put on such a grand performance. This is just a little reward.
You aren't worried I'm the Reaper?
I called you the Reaper to scare Harmophius. That girl's focus is entirely on her music, which is a good thing, but it also makes her much easier to fool than the others. Besides, what's the use in worrying? Death had already returned to Lockhart before you arrived. If you're the Reaper, you're quite late, aren't you?
You mean the Prophet's death?
You haven't said what you'd like to eat yet. Madeleine's, Mont Blanc, or a pastry?
You go ahead and eat. I'm not really in the mood right now.
It's rather impolite to eat alone in front of an honored guest. Regardless, the divine ritual is about to begin, so let's just skip afternoon tea entirely. Weren't you going to tell me something? Go ahead. Say it.
I would like, in my role as the acting Archon of Kylo, to request your permission to build a Tower of Fantasy here in Lockhart, and to hold a funeral to bury the victims who perished in the disaster.
If I recall, the last funeral was 1,000 years ago.
What about the Prophet's funeral?
Do you want to plunge the entirety of Lockhart into chaos?
Looks like it's no use.
I didn't say that. If you want to hold a funeral here, you'd have to announce the Prophet's death to everyone first. Then get the people of Lockhart to re-accept the concept of death.
But according to Barry, you covered up the Prophet's death, right? So holding a funeral is out of the question.
I've already told you. I said no such thing.
What did you mean then? Speak plainly.
I need your help uncovering the true cause of the Prophet's death, and to reveal who the true Reaper is.
You think the Prophet was killed by the Reaper? But Barry said the Prophet prophesied that I was the Reaper. What do you believe?
The Prophet foretold of the Reaper's return, which in turn drew you and Shirley, who's outside, here. I believe there must be some connection between you three. But for Barry to guess that you're the Reaper in the painting, don't you agree that's a bit too much?
Yeah.
So you believe I'm not the Reaper, but instead someone who can find them?
It's just a hunch. Mind helping me verify?
So you decided to ask for my help because of the painting the Prophet left behind?
Partly. More importantly, you've got the strongest alibi in the world, and you come from a place where death still exists. No matter how brilliant the God-favored or rough-stone hunters I find, even if I believe in their innocence, they can never fully grasp death in the end. Fatal wounds are a thing of the past.
High Priest, the divine ritual is about to commence.
I need some time to think.
All right. Take your time. In the meantime, you're free to come and go at the council. If you make up your mind, you can come see me anytime. As a reminder, the funeral for the victims we discussed can only be held once the Lockhart people accept the Prophet's death. This is for your sake as well.
I understand the relationship between the two, but have you forgotten about the Tower of Fantasy?
If you mean the Tower of Fantasy humans built before the New Dawn, save your breath. Did you even stop to think how a massive floating island like that could stay hovering above the clouds?
No.
Rely on the Omnium reactor?
Here, we call it the Roughstone Engine. Come along. The ritual is about to begin. This is your first time seeing such a thing, yes?
Wait, one last question. How do you know so much about me?
This is the Garden of the Gods, and I am its cultivator. I hear more than just the blooming of flowers. I hear the gnawing of roots with perfect clarity as well. Come now. Don't you want to hear Harmophius's performance? Invite your friends to come along as well.
Awaiting command.
Alright, let's go to the back garden now. Oh, it's this way?
I never expected Zoe to act like this. People always say she buries people in her garden or whatever. I thought she'd be a real pain in the neck.
She's polite to me, but I think it's because she doesn't see me as a threat.
She doesn't seem to see you as the legendary Reaper like Barry and Harmophius do.
You heard our conversation just now, right?
Yeah, we're going to be detectives.
Is that really what you're focusing on?
Sorry. I just suddenly remembered some detective novels my parents left me. I used to love them, and I got a little carried away daydreaming. You haven't agreed to a request yet. Any reason why?
Before we came here, I didn't take the tales Barry told us seriously at all. I just thought the Lockhartian situation might help us figure something out. But now, I realize how much weight these myths and the Prophet hold here. If we can uncover the culprit, that'd be the best case scenario. Do Zoe a favor, clear me of any suspicion of being the Reaper, and hold the victim's funeral without a hitch.
We'll find out for sure.
You're that confident?
I have a few theories, but I won't be able to confirm them until the ritual concludes.
Is it the Omnium perception ability unique to the Angel of Clemency?
Correct.
Okay.
High Priestess, everything has been prepared.
Harmophius looks ready. Let's begin.
As you command.
Face it. I can do this.
Upon Bud's first breath, life blooms. Light shines. Flowers flourish. Blessed be eternal life.
My lord, have you come to take me to that divine realm where suffering is no more?
I did it. I did it. My hymn. It has sent him to the divine realm.
The gateway to the divine realm. The music that guides people toward the gods. This is Lockhart's divine ritual.
Yep, void entity.
Authorizer, did you hear something?
Like what?
It's nothing. I guess I must have misheard.
It seems Harmophius is becoming popular again. We still have a few things to discuss. Since the ritual is over, let's head back.
Let's go.
Alright, we gotta go to the Hypnos agency. Fast as you just teleport there. Mm-hmm. Alright, we go on over this way. Why is there a red dot there? Oh, it's just the race event thing. Or something, maybe? Okay, I think we're almost done with the story here. And then I need to figure out the other thing. With the decoder or whatever. Or
After
thing,
watching
I don't
Leia's
know.
ritual, I think I understand why Barry chose to join the Natural Will, and why she regards the Reaper as her only hope.
You want to help Barry find the Reaper?
I'm not an immortal. I can't agree with Barry's view, but I can't think of any other way.
You still want to help them, but not justify the means?
I honestly don't know.
Maybe you should agree to Zoe's request.
You mean to investigate the cause of the Prophet's death?
If the Prophet really is dead, wouldn't that mean someone has already uncovered Lockhart's secret to immortality?
Is there really a connection between immortality and Priest Leia becoming the Called One?
If the Angel of Clemency's Omnium perception is correct, the immortality between the Lockhartians and the Angels of Clemency is very similar.
Is this what you've gleaned from today's ritual?
I haven't quite figured it out myself. Omnium perception is just a feeling. It's not as precise as real data.
So when you say similar, what do you mean? If there are similarities, that means there are some differences too, right?
Let's start with the Angel of Clemency I'm most familiar with. The core
Yeah, I
of this
don't know.
modification is similar to the use
Some
of
sort of
Omnium to
ritual
freeze
I don't
my
know
body
about.
at the exact time of aberration.
Like hitting the pause button?
Take Salady, for example. She was sick and desperate to become an angel of clemency. So she deliberately broke her suppressor and wandered around the airs of Ida's camp, waiting for her aberration to occur. Valkyrie cared deeply for Salady, so she asked Frigg to awaken the sage. However, due to the condition of the sage's body, it was actually Valkyrie who modified Salady under the sage's verbal guidance.
Could this be the reason that Salady has flaws left from the procedure?
Correct.
Before, Barry could use her lantern to heal Salady. Does that mean Tithonus and Salady are the same, essentially?
That's the part I haven't figured out yet. I don't know what's the same and what's different exactly. I can only sense that the omnium in their bodies is unstable.
Salady is a modified angel of clemency, but the Lockhart people... was that because of the cataclysm?
I suppose so, but we still don't know exactly how the cataclysm altered the bodies of the Lockhart people.
Zoe said that, apart from the Prophet, only Lockhartians born after the New Dawn can be immortal. And now, only the Prophet is dead.
If we can uncover the cause of the Prophet's death, we can further understand why the Lockhartians are immortal. This might help us with Salady.
According to Barry, the natural will regards this suffering as God's punishment, meaning they are forced to live in pain forever. If this suffering is truly caused by immortality, perhaps if we can find the source of the immortality, we can find the source of the pain as well. Looks like we're going to be detectives. But before I reply to Zoe, I want to dig a little deeper into Lockhart.
Sounds like someone's coming.
I'll go check it out.
What brought you back is nothing but a fake.
What do you know? It's all part of the plan. Geffion has high hopes for them.
You better be right. They're running out of time. Hurry up.
Have you seen them recently? Anyway, let's change the subject. Our agency's business license has been submitted. How about it then? Want to become our very first client?
It doesn't even have a sign. I'll pass.
You're a real piece of work, you know that? Just you wait. When the time comes, beg me all you want. I won't dare lift a finger.
Oh. So now I'm begging you all of a sudden?
Feeling obedient today, huh?
Quiet.
You little turd! I'm gonna kick your butt so far into next Wednesday when we get home!
Okay.
You went to the Lost Lands, and now your mouth has gone soft.
Hermophius is here. Hurry up and leave, or Zoe will bury you in the garden.
Great. What a total dump. The smell makes my nose sting.
Hermophius, congratulations! You're a high priestess now.
Where's the Reaper?
In the room. I'll go tidy up the Hypnos agency first. Wrap up your conversation and come help me when you're done.
Okay. Right, we go talk to her now.
During the ritual, why did you leave?
Did you need me for anything else?
I told you, I'm keeping an eye on you. I won't let you bring disaster to Lockhart.
You still doubt I'm the Reaper?
Not anymore.
So you still...
I'm sure it's you. High Priestess Zoe wouldn't be mistaken.
What do you want me to do?
I'll be busy for a while. Mr. Leia has already departed for the Divine Realm, so I must assume the position of High Priestess. Behave. Once I finish up here, I'll still be monitoring you. As long as you're sincere with me, even if you're the Reaper, you'll still come to appreciate the beauty of life.
Seems like you're not really scared of me anymore.
I can face my fears now. I admit I'm afraid of you, but I won't abandon my responsibility because of it. As High Priestess, I symbolize life through music so that every listener can revel in the blessing of life. If I were to abandon you out of fear, I would be failing Mr. Leia's expectations. Just you wait. I will become the High Priestess who made the Reaper fall in love with life.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Don't underestimate me. If I find out you're trying to bring death back here, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. Following in the God of Life's footsteps, I'll drive you out.
I promise I will never bring death back to Lockhart.
It's a deal then. I'll let you go for now. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay. Then we go into the Hypnos Agency again.
Harmophius is chatting with the Reaper. I'll bet she's scared stiff right now.
If she's even willing to face Authorizer, doesn't that prove her bravery?
Yeah, makes sense. Forget them. I'll go sort out the stuff.
Barry,
Okay.
don't you think this room's a bit dirty?
Is it?
We should do some cleaning first, then sort out your gear. You take downstairs, I'll take upstairs. Sound good?
Okay, I'll go find a broom and some cleaning rags.
I'm back. I knew Harmophius was persistent, but I never expected she'd still be watching me. She really still thinks you're the Reaper? Didn't Zoe explain it to her? I feel like I've been played. Turned into fertilizer to foster Harmophius's growth. Then you can help us grow too. Come, we're doing some cleaning. Barry's got downstairs. I'll take upstairs. You can do the roof. The roof needs cleaning too?
Master, where's the rag?
Barry?
I must have gotten a concussion when I fell. I don't remember anything.
Take your time. Don't rush.
The broom's in the next room. I can't find the cleaning rags, so I'll just go buy some new ones. I'm heading out now. Sorry to leave the work to you guys.
I wonder how long it'll take her to get over this whole thing. Even you haven't moved on. You're in no position to worry about her.
Okay.
We should get to work. I really don't want to sleep in a messy house tonight. Barry left. You take upstairs. I'll take downstairs. Great.
Void entities!
This is... Shirley, I found the rag. Coming.
And I assume that's the end. Yep, that's the end of the main story there. Okay, I need to figure out how to do the last part of the event then. And then we're done. There's one last thing. I just don't know where it is. No, I'm still missing one more thing. But I got most of the big ones. What is this? Like these two.
Awaiting command.
Alright, it's like, where do we do those last two? Yeah, I know, but like, where is it in exploration? I've not like touched anything. Because like, yeah. Like, I don't know where this stuff is. I know we have these, like, decoder thingies, but do they even work? Because I know they brought back the Stellar Blaze event. But like, can I even trigger the thing there? We'll go over this way. I don't know if this will, like, do anything, if we get anything from this stuff. Rose bouquet, fruit melody cake, and cherry tiramisu.
Target
No, I should have been doing these.
Awaiting command.
Okay, one sec. I think
Target eliminated.
my alt account would have clicked. Yeah, it's like thing glitched, so I'm like relogging it. Okay, I need to go kill this stuff here. Wait, the things just die. That's crazy.
Initiating target elimination.
Is this your best?
Fire operate.
We just keep bullying Skull. What the hell? Okay. Wait, can I still keep getting shards? Yep. It's just RNG how many he drops. Okay. Wait, we just keep killing him? It is kind of unfortunate how it's only one boss for this one, or what enemy that, like, can spawn. Yeah. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep spawning these.
Too slow.
I'm just gonna check the shard count. I really wish this stuff could be, like, more organized and cleaned. Because, like, it's so hard to, like, keep track of everything in here. Rose bouquet should be a mount, right? I'm pretty sure I have that mount here somewhere. Unless they made, like, a new version of it. Where the hell is it? I have, like, too many mounts, it's hard to keep track of them. Yeah, just Blaze Rose and the other thing. Whatever, I have to, like, I guess I'll have to, like, just craft the thingy to see what it is. I've barely gotten the stuff I need in Lockhart though. I don't even think I'll have enough.
Fire or breach.
Just like, I haven't been farming for the stuff in here.
Fire or breach. Route access granted. Most critics, goodbye. Fire or breach.
And then I spawn another one. I should have been just doing this to farm for event points. But I didn't. This is what I should have done though. Alright, get that thing killed.
Shooting target.
Too slow.
Yeah, I don't have enough to even make one of the boxes.
Is this your best?
Yeah, I'm only at 87. 89. Let's go see if I can get some other things done. Oh damn, my alt account froze. Oh, I know it's working now. Okay, I can go kill some favored guards over here. What do I do with this thing? But what? Oh, or I can kill the world boss. It would also count. Where's the two-seater car? I'll go look for more stuff to kill them. This car coming to NTE, I don't know about that. The ToF car. I guess we could like just keep killing these to get these guys to get like the mission thingies. I need to go to the... Oh wait. More guards here. Right, because I'm pretty sure as long as someone that can treat it as a kill being counted. Apparently I'm supposed to look for something that's like some sort of rail thing and shoot it as well in the city. I don't know where that would be, but we'll look for it. Because like I haven't really looked around in this stuff here. Like haven't really had the time. Yeah, I'm confused though, like... Yeah. I mean, this stuff has, of course, improved over the years. Or do they mean, like, this thingy? Collect Everspring Express. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to like shoot the thingy there then. The train or something? Alright, I'm just gonna get Anna's weapon. Wait, how often do they send things across the railing? Oh shit. I'll try to find a better spot. Or not? How the hell am I supposed to do this shit? Ugh. No, this is some weird freaking sniper. Yeah, the recoil is too much though. Man, it's too annoying without being able to just fly where I need it. Let me change my weapon setup. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do the, like, hit the thing. And I can't use the freaking jetpack here. Oh, I shot it. I shot the thing and then what? I have like no idea what I was supposed to do after that. Honestly, sometimes when like trying to use the flight thing, like Gray Fox's weapon or like Leia's thing is not as convenient because there's a massive delay to using the normal attack in the air. Because for some reason she has to like jump it down instead of just attacking. You know, maybe if I just smack it with the wing. Okay, I just smack it with the wing then. So it's to like freaking shoot it down. In Discord when I asked, and I think smacking it with the wing works. Okay, that works. It's so much easier to just freaking smack it with the wing. Now I just need to get a second one for my ult. Alright, got one. Yeah, it's easier to just fly it than just smack it.
Target eliminated.
Alright, let me get the stuff there done. Okay. Do I not have any of the things? It didn't give me encryption cores? I killed a bunch of stuff.
Awaiting command.
Odd. Like, it didn't give me more encryption cores. My ult got them, what the hell? You know what? Fine, whatever. I can use my ult to spam them. I don't know if this is enough. Alright, I have 100. Where's the box? Is it the same sticker box as the other thing? It probably is. Let me just double check. No, it's a different sticker box. Interesting. Yeah, too late. I don't really care too much about the stickers. I'll get the accessory though. Alright, what's the accessory look like? It's on the right side, maybe? Oh, okay. That's the, that's what it looks like. Cool. Let me go claim it on my alt as well. Wait, my alt still needs a little bit more. Okay, I need to go kill some more stuff then. For, the alt. But yeah.
Fire operate.
Alright, do I have any more? Let's see. Where's the thing for Stellar Blaze? There's so much crap in here, it's so hard to like sift through. Alright, there's like too many pages of just random junk. Bro, my freaking alt gets it, but my main doesn't get the freaking reward thing, so I can go to farm Stellar Blaze. That is so dumb. Bro, I just killed another god favorite. It's like not giving me the thing. My ult is just getting them, but like my main is not. For some stupid reason. You know, whatever. I think it has enough now. We'll just fall over until I get there. And then we can kill Skull. Okay. Wait, doesn't my ult still not have enough? Cause like there's so much garbage to just look through. There's so many shards of like so many different things. I'm like trying to like find it. My ult is at 99 out of 100 shards. I need to like kill some more stuff then. To get it to count. So I'll just do that. No, that's the Fanatic Apostle. Oh, favorite guards are here, I think. One favorite guard. Bro, it's like not even... Whatever. I can loot this though. There was a red nucleus in there. Cool. Okay, surely now I can use the thing one time. Nope. This is so annoying. Because I just keep getting the highest roars or whatever thing. No, it freaking drops it for my ult, but not for my man. I don't know why. It's the same freaking thing too. I don't know. Oh, it's done. I should be able to get the accessory on my ult now. Right, I think we're done with everything here. Yeah, pretty much done with everything there. I got the important event stuff done too. So I can exit out here now, and then I can open up NTE. Cool. Let me get NTE booted up. We're done with the ToF stuff now. Alright, let me get that booted up. Apparently there's an update for my Steam controller, firmware update. Apparently. And then there's like someone made a tool that like if I exit out of Steam, I could probably use my Steam controller for a thing without it. We can try that out too. Let me go grab it first. Wait, I'll go upgrade the Steam controller firmware first. And then I'll try to see if I can use the app for NTE to thing. Alright, I'm updating my Steam controller now. We'll get booted into NTE. Alright, let me plug in my puck again. Yeah, and what I'm supposed to probably do is exit Steam. And then I can start the Steamless controller service. Give me a sec. Where did put the puck? July 8th it'll be on Steam? Oh, nice. That's the thing. Enable track mod mouse. It doesn't seem to be working. Like, it picks it up, kind of, but like... It's not letting me use the controller. It, like, picks the... It sees the buttons. I don't know. I don't think the Steamless controller is working properly for NTE. Yeah, like, it's not detecting my buttons. Because I can't get the game to open through Steam, it doesn't count. The problem is the game won't open if I add it as a non-Steam game to Steam. And the game uses Steam input. I'm not the Steam input, the game. The controller only works as Steam input. It's trying to pretend to be an Xbox controller right now, but it's not really working. Maybe if I change it to the other layout mode. No, even as pretending to be a PlayStation controller does not work. It's probably the anti-cheat that's like not letting it fully work or something, maybe. I need the Steam version. Let me just check the GitHub page for Steamless controller. There's an app I can also use to like make my drive my Steam controller as an RC car because of the motors. I'm like just checking the GitHub page. No. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. And it won't let me, like, launch the thing. Okay. No Steam controller today. Let's just get our dailies and stuff done then.
Yeah. Be careful. Glass.
Okay, it's flour today. So then I replace you with you.
Yep. Family management covered this.
Cool. That's the best setup for the day there. Okay, I did the mysterious cargo thingy. That's good. Alright. Alright, let's go check on the regular dailies now. Because I want to like try using the Steam controller for like the driving and everything. But like, the problem is like the game won't open if I put the launcher into Steam. Like it refuses. Though I have another idea, actually. What happens if I just add the actual thing without the launcher? Let me see. That should be under client, Windows no editor. I think it was HD binary as Win64. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Let's see if I bypass the launcher. Because if I open it through the launcher, like, it kinda gets a bit bored. I gotta see if it'll let me open it without it. Okay, now the game is open in full screen. Not the way I want it. But if it works, that'll be interesting. No, it does not work. Bypassing the launcher does not let you log in. It has to boot up through the launcher, otherwise it doesn't work. That is very unfortunate. Okay. But yeah, stretch and hydrate, I'll do the stretch and hydrate. Alright, let's go find our victims to rob first. Like you. Alright, we gotta do our daily robbery. But yeah, we need the Steam version to use the Steam controller. Because the anti-cheat. The only other way around it is if I played this through Lex and then did the other thing. Because then I can just open it through Steam without any issues because everything's in a container.
Stay away or I'll shout for help.
Right, give me your briefcase. Alright, let's see. You know, I should have tried it and tested to see if, like, the boosted drops from the event thing works with the weekly bosses for materials. I should have tried that. Oh well. I can do that after reset, right? Yeah, Bond. Let's go get the gift sent out. Natalie first.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this!
Yeah, almost done giving Natalie everything. Almost done.
Ooh, I've always wanted this. Thanks a bunch.
Alright, we'll get that from Chaos. Do I go all the way to level 6 though for Chaos? I don't know. Chiz, we'll give Chiz her gifts. Wait, I need to get some stuff for Chiz as well. If we get on reset, I can get Natalie all the way to a 10.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll just give it
This
to
is for me?
Chaos. I'll need to get the gifts for Chiz though. Okay.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Yeah, and I have to like work towards like getting some more characters level 2. Give me your bag.
What does she even mean by that?
Jeez, and I'm already broke again.
What's for dinner?
Oh, perfect. A nice victim. Give me your bag. Alright, I need one more briefcase, 2 more wallets, and 2 more food bags. I'll get the briefcase first. Yeah, the briefcases are easier to get today. I'll grab some of those. And then we'll steal her bag. Nope, we're wanted. But not for long. Because this trick always works to clear it. And then we can go rob 2 more guys. Alright. Yeah, I'm a professional, sure. Sure, I'm a professional. Sure. And we gotta do the daily mugging. Give me your wallet. Alright, we need one more wallet. What she meant was give me your wallet. He didn't drop his wallet. We need to find someone else to give me their wallet. Alright, now we can go in the thing again. Wait. That counted as a thing there. Okay. And then we exit out there. Okay. Yeah, that's why we use the trick to get them off of me. They're not chasing me anymore. Don't worry. Let's go get the other stuff done. Let's get all the important stuff done first. Mm-hmm. I don't know. They just chase though. Alright, let's get all the other stuff done. Alright. Alright, my wanted level's basically cleared now.
Welcome your path ahead.
Alright, we loot this. And grab this. Oh, there's a crime activity nearby. Yep. And she has like so many different outfits you can get on her too. She has the most outfits currently.
Be careful. Glass.
Oh, they're dead. We put her in a bodysuit. She does not have one.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream.
She has
Woke up
these
happy
outfits.
too, but can't remember what the dream was about.
But yeah.
Going.
What's the best gift for Hathor? You know, fuck it,
Where
I'll
do you
just
want
give you
this to be
these.
delivered?
Give her these flowers for now.
Oh, I'm...
Okay. We'll just grab those there. But yeah, there's like a bunch of outfits there. Did I hit the... Yeah, okay, I hit the gift limit. Cool. Now I need to go spend the stamina stuff. Okay, no, it does not count for the pilgrimage, only the farming stages. Okay. Alright, let's just go to the rabbit hole. And then do some stuff there. Mm-hmm. Alright, because we need to get some good pieces.
It's gone.
Alright, let's see. Nope, these are bad. That one's cope.
It's over. Bye-bye.
Alright, let's see. Man, these are just all pretty bad. That's unfortunate, not a single good drop.
It's gone.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nope. This is on the wrong set, even though that's still not great. Nope, nothing but crap there. That's unfortunate.
Going?
Alright, let's see what we get for rewind here. Any good pieces? Alright, we go again. Nope. Nothing good there. How about here? I don't know if that'll be useful for anything. Doesn't look like we get anything good here. That's an okay piece. Nothing great. Why? I don't even care for the Star Fox game. It is not like I'm gonna play it. It's like, why would I even check it if I don't really care for the Star Fox game? I'm not gonna get it anyways, and I'm not gonna play it. So it's just whatever. Let alone would I buy a Switch 2 for that. Alright, let's open these. And then this one. And then we get 800 more fawns there. Cool. Got all of that stuff there.
Going?
But yeah, not exactly happy with the freaking console drops. Didn't exactly get anything good there. I guess now we just prioritize giving the ideal gifts for Chiz as well. I'll just do the date encounters for Chiz now.
That's it? I want to watch another one.
That way we can get the other Chiz outfit too. Thanks for the follow as well, stranger beside Uwu. And welcome. Alright, we got that part done. Right. And then like tomorrow's reset I can get Natalie to bond level 10. So that'll be good too. Right, we're almost at the end of the month. So then the shops and everything can, for the gacha can reset. And then just the stuff from there. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't gone to done the thing up there in a while. But yeah, it's a shame that I can't get the Steam controller working in NTE until we get the Steam release. Unless I install Linux again and then put run NTE through Linux so I can then force it to run through Steam in a container. But the Steam release is soon anyways. So we can just wait for that. Okay, Chaos got the thing there. Sure.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream.
What should we do today?
Which one do I want to upgrade? I can upgrade these for bond level 8 and below to get the bonus. I can upgrade this stuff for the... Yeah, you know... Might as well get the extra fawns from the dish prices. Because every bit of fawns Kelpsing counts. Alright, soon with a couple more upgrades I can get it to, what, 2,500 an hour? That'll be nice and we can get it there. And get even more fawns. Though it's only a small difference every day. There's some of the stuff here I still need to get, like, done too. For the strange tales. I'll probably just try to see if I can look it up on how to do it. Alright, let's see. Okay, I see something on how to do this. Yeah, let's go get some of those done. I'll just, like, follow whatever guide thing I can see.
Wings. So easy.
Or not. Is it not here? Because, like, there's one that points to this spot here. Something about plucking a branch. No, the Reddit one, not so great. Talk to the thing, tell... Oh, 24 hours, talk to the tourist. Okay. So we just move this 24 hours. Nice. God damn it. Freaking Unreal Engine. The game just crashed there. Okay. And then we go time system again. Another 24 hours or so. No, the sheep chat isn't working properly with YouTube. That's not gonna change anything. Twitch chat is just so dead right now. What the hell am I I'm like trying to see what the hell. Alright, hear it.
Be careful. Glass.
Do I need it to be nighttime?
Good thing I'm not late. Is the wind picking up?
I think I'm supposed to like swim for a bit. I don't know what I'm looking for. No. I'm not even using Streamer bot for that. Kind of. I'm using the relay thing, but not. How far out do I have to go? What the hell? I saw bubbles and then... Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I know, but I don't have that running on the same computer. I have StreamerBot running on my NAS. To save on resources. I have it running on a completely different machine. That's in a completely different room. Okay, I see some bubbles. the hell am I supposed to do now? I saw the bubbles, I think I popped them. And then what? Wait, it was supposed to like teleport me back, but it didn't do that. What the fuck? I saw the bubbles, but then like nothing happened. I need a faster way to scroll to the text. Because this is not voiced. Okay.
Very convenient way to travel.
Oh wait, actually removed it from the map. Okay. I'll go after a different one then. Alright, because I need to get them done. Alright, I want to get all of these done too.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
So we'll drive on over there. Whatever, really close. Alright, just need to get on over here.
allow me.
Black Mimosa.
Illuminated the thing, including the sewer serpent. He just gets... Okay, so this guy basically escaped thing. Wait, no, I didn't get the credit for that thing. At least I don't think. Whatever, I'll go get the one over there done then.
Wings. So easy.
Let me go over this way. We keep going. Because there's a thing here. I need to get the sword. Where do I get the sword? That night several times until he starts a dialogue with the rusted knight. After that, go to Ken's second floor of building. Time skip 12 hours. Where's Ken? Oh, it's probably up there.
Wings. So easy. Be careful. Wings. So easy.
The second floor. Okay, I got the blade.
Be careful. Glass.
Wait, we hear it? Okay. So we nullified the thingy there. Oh wait, no, now it's green. Alright, now what do I do with this? Right, the boat's green now. Now what do I do? Because I got the swords. The sword thing there. Oh wait, I guess it just counts for doing that. Okay. So I just need to do 2 more strange tales and I still need 2 more gifts from 21. Okay. Wait, actually, wait. I should check to see if the witch will just point me to where they are. Where one of the gifts from 21 is. Let's see.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead.
Nope. It does not work here. I can't use the treasure hunt there. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we'll try the thing over here again.
So easy. Be careful. Glass.
No, did I like somehow glitch this thing? Go swim nearby water, continue swimming until bubbles start appearing. You must swim until your stamina runs out. Oh, okay.
I won't let you down. Is the wind picking up?
I feel like I might have like break this thing somehow. Oh wait, no, now it's working. Why didn't this happen earlier? Okay, at least now it counted. Alright, so now I just need to get the last 2 Strange Tales done. Yeah, and that gives a decent amount of beetle coins as well. And we definitely want the beetle coins.
Greetings to you.
Hmm? Going? Just 5 more minutes.
I should no longer protagonist. Welcome. But yeah. We're just, yeah, I can't afford to get this thing all the way to level 80. And get the extra stats there. Getting from level 70 to 80 is stupid expensive. I'm doing fine. How you doing?
Go rest now.
Okay. Let's see. The next 2 Strange Tales are over here. Are just getting like everything finished up here. Because I haven't done the all the Strange Tales yet. So finally getting it done. Yeah, fair enough, Repka. Yeah, it's just super edge. Okay, up we go. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me just check the thing. Okay. 10 p.m. Let's go do that and play music. Wait, that's it? You just needed music to play? Damn. Okay. That's... what? That was easy. Alright, now I just need to do the final of the final strange tale. Right, because I just needed to play music there. Okay. So we need to go over there. Alright, we're going off-road. Alright, we can see the clues here. And I need to get the parts for this thing. Okay. So apparently I need to head to like a lighthouse area first. Oh, like there's 3 spots in there I need to get stuff at. And I need to find the glowing tree. I'm just gonna put them in like the general area. Over to look. That might be a bit too much in the wrong direction. Yeah, he gave up. Damn. But yeah, hi there, Kumaki. He actually gave up. That's crazy. Because, like, what is he gonna do, man? Oh, here we go. Here's the glowing tree. Alright, I got the broken guard. There's a thing like around here. We're just gonna beeline it. Why did he even like react to the live stream or something? The Enfield thing is funny. I mean, Enfield has a lot of its problems, but the way he goes after it is just kind of dumb. Because he's doing it for the sake of hating it or whatever, to farm viewers, rather than to, like, actually have a discussion or whatever. No, you know what? If he needs to, like, get money, you know what he should do? He should just make merch where it's just himself as a punching bag. It is funny though that they're like, yeah, we'll have a whole new mode to be that way. But like the idea is it's a tabletop game thing. Or whatever, you're in a board game of sorts. Which is an interesting way to go about doing it. Well, like, considering, you know, we got the light bulb, we got the museum where this stuff comes out and all the other shit that goes on in the game. It's like fine that they're doing it that way. It's like, oh yeah, sure, you go play the board game by going inside the board game. TP vote for ToF. Who knows, man? That'd be something. We already got the cars in ToF. Right? We just need the other stuff.
Leave it to me. Black Mimosa can handle it.
Oh. There's a tree.
No wings. So easy. Be careful. Glass.
There we go. Now all that's left is to go turn this stuff in. Oh, that got stuck. Alright, now let's get on over there. Damn, it despawned. You hope you can get Inori? I thought you mean... Inori? Who's Inori? Oh, you mean... Hiroi or whatever her name was. Okay. Please submit it. And it's done. Cool, now the sword is just glowing there. And that's the last of the Sunward Travelogues done. Nice.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Oh, at least now her arc is upgraded all the way. Gotta work on the other stuff though now. Oh, I got an achievement. Cool. Alright, because we got the sword thing done now. I guess I should go back to farming more racing. And get the thing there done. Try to get the last 30 analysts. Yeah, I'm missing Fadia and Geo1. I still don't have them. So, like, I'm gonna eventually need to get them. I still don't have... Get Bobby or get Dude. Okay, this is free. This one's free. This is a free win for me. Because we got the Porsche. Wait, socket? What? There's no point in running Sakiri with Chiz. Just run Chiz by herself and then use the buff for solo. There's like no real point. The Sakiri buff doesn't do much for Chiz. You might as well just run Chiz by herself. Like actually. Because her damage is fixed. From the grain. It's fixed damage. The buffs from Sakiri don't help. Okay, well, it technically does, but it's, like, negligible. Because of how Chiz works. It's the same reason why you don't build crit rate on her. Use Sakiri with someone else. If you have Lacrimosa, use Sakiri with Lacrimosa. Sakiri better off in other team where she's actually gonna do something. But yeah, if you're using Chiz, just play her solo. There's a buff, there's a solo buff. But yeah. Okay, this one is gonna be full of sweats. Look at all the freaking cars here. Everyone's on the spider. Mine is just recolored. Mine's not upgraded. What the hell is the freaking rubber banding here? Okay, the other player just left. How did they like jump so far ahead of me too? Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to farm. Alright, let's see. Okay, this one's free. This one's super free. Right, this one's just free. Then we go this way. And then this way here. Damn, barely made it across. Now to get a nice big lead. Nice and easy. Easy. The hell is this post? Damn. Alright. Yeah, I'm screwed. What the fuck? How did it like... What the fuck is going on? Like, the cars are just teleporting all over the place. Whatever. Oh, then that guy just give up. Fair enough. There are 3 Porsches against him. He just give up. The fuck is that rubber banding? Alright. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, there's like this freaking shit post that I saw where apparently Chinese people are trolling Europeans, saying that even their pigs have air conditioning. Here, let me pull it up actually. I'll do one more race first. And then I'll pull it up because it's hilarious. The heat wave, yeah, went out with real bang. I see. But yeah, apparently there was like Chinese people trolling that saying even their pigs have air conditioning. I say that's way too hot to thing. Yeah, that is crazy. 40s. Like, damn, what is this? Idle CPU temps? Or something? Oh, let me go this way. Is it actually an AC unit though? The small portable AC unit, what kind of unit was it? Because is it one of those fake AC unit scams where you put like water in the thing and it's just a fan that blows on it? Okay, good. It's an actual thing. Because like there's so many people that fall for like that freaking scam. The swamp cooler scam. Like there's so many people out there that fall for that scam. It's crazy. And like some of them are like you can find some of them like even like on Amazon, they're like only a little bit cheaper than like a window AC unit or something. But like it's just a fucking desktop computer fan with like some foam in front of it that you soak or whatever, and it just blows. Like those things shouldn't cost any more than like what, like $10-20. But like you see like there are people that get scammed with those that ask for far more. I see. Yeah, I guess if you don't mind increasing the humidity in the room, they can kind of work. But yeah, they're way too expensive. Like the thing is, you could just get like a regular freaking fan, and get like some piece of cloth, and just soak the cloth, and just attach it to the fan, and you'll get the same effect. The windows aren't sliding. Aw. That's kind of papega. Sliding window means you can put shit in there. Far more convenient for that. But why? Why they just have it like just pivot to the side only? Because like it's convenient to be able to just put stuff on there. Just slide it and then put stuff there, but like yeah, here, let me pull it up. Look at this shit. Chinese people are trolling Europeans by posting videos on social media showing that their pigs have air conditioning, while many Europeans can't because government rules. Even the pigs got AC. This is hilarious. Yeah, they're okay. Probably don't have the music play. This is hilarious. But yeah, this shit's hilarious. It's not that they can't, it's just that so far we haven't bothered, I say. In France, a guy was cooking bacon and eggs in a pan while sitting in the sun in his window. God damn. Also quite expensive to install initially, but yeah, there's a reason everyone and their mom has in the US and East Asia. Yeah. I mean, like, again, like, they're not expensive. Like, you can go on, like, freaking Amazon. I could just search up air conditioner, window. Look at that. Damn, we got a 5,000 on 170. When they're on sale, like the one I have, I paid about 200 for 8,000 BTU. But like Prime, those sales are like gone right now. But usually around there, like we can get all these like freaking window units and stuff I got the 8,000 unit last year. Even considered importing. I mean, you know, if you're okay with making a transformer to just step down the voltage, you can use it. Yeah, you just need to make sure you have the voltage step down, because these are 120 volt or 115, but yeah. They want a license for the fucking TV? Goddamn. Can't you just tell them that it's not a TV, I just got a really, really big computer monitor? What if you told them that? I got a really big computer monitor. Because, like, I used to remember, like, back in the day. There was, like, this was, like, a thing. Oh, I guess these are still a thing. I don't know if you could, that link is gone now, but, like a really big computer monitor from China. High refresh rate and everything. Like, what? This was like, it's just a big, it's a 43-inch, so it's not that crazy. It's like nothing super special, but like, a 120 hertz monitor that's 43 inches. Like, you could use that as a TV. Up until we change the, up until like I replace the TV, and like, oh, they have a 49-inch one. Like, look at this. Oh wait, no, this was an older one, but like, that's a computer monitor. But like, this shit looks like it could be a TV, but it's not. Like, these are a thing. You don't need a license for the TV in the UK, they'll threaten you with a fine. Yeah, you guess the TV license for BBC. You give them the BBC instead. The other kind of BBC, they should have that instead. They seem like they need that, maybe up their butt. But in practice, good luck convincing them when you don't watch TV. But like, again, it's like I don't really bother with this stuff. Like, these are a thing. Like, you could just get really, really big computer monitors. Like, they're a thing. But yeah, this shit is just funny. You straight up need to present your TV license to buy one, damn. They actually check, that's crazy. Yeah. The whole thing though about needing a license for shit is just ridiculous though, for some of that stuff. It's just like, bro, what? Imagine you need a license for freaking TV. It's ridiculous. Why would you even need a license for the TV? What's their justification? If they're like, they call it a freaking license. What's the justification? A license to goon. What the fuck are you gonna goon on TV with? Like, imagine wanting to watch public TV. So basically, you need a license to go watch propaganda channels? Is that it? Is that what they mean? Better than not having a better off not getting that license. Right? Yeah, we should have mass surveillance on them instead. Only fair. If they want to surveil us, we should surveil them instead. I mean, if you have to say not actually that shit, it still means they're shit. They could be far worse. If you have to phrase it like that. So it's still shit, just not that shit. Right? Alright. Game's dead. Just look at how long these queue times are. I mean, it's like 3 AM on a Monday morning. So that's fair. Bro, like, these guys have the upgraded speed. Or the shift thing. Yeah. I don't have the upgrade there. I only have the paint job. Yeah, because I'm on Gear 5. And they're faster than me on Gear 5. But they're not great at what they're driving. But it's pretty obvious they have the car upgrade. They just keep hitting stuff though. But yeah, you don't know how exactly it is in the UK, but it's actually quite well-made documentaries. Still, you usually don't watch it because you never bother, I say. Okay. Okay, I need to get to Amateur Driver 1. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the React stuff that was sent to me in a while. I haven't really looked at the stuff. Honestly, it's probably better if I farm this when the game isn't, like, during, and not Pepega times when most people are probably asleep in North America. Probably. How the hell is like his distance like jumping all over the place? The guy ahead of me. God, I hate this map because of all the freaking random ass crap on here. It's like super annoying. Like, graphically, the map is stunning, but like... all-time heat, 41.7 C, damn. Wait, why does the Jalacra boat's in the corner there if she's not in there? Hey, you guys sent me a bunch of reacts. But yeah, what's gonna be kind of thing though is like the NTE update is gonna release at the same time as the Palworld update. Oh, here, let's go look at the one of the reacts that was sent to me. The Beard Papa collab review. You could probably look at some of the NTE reacts. Let me pull it up. Where's Discord? Alright, here we go.
What's going on, everybody? I've got a bit of a different type of video going today. I don't really have a plan for this. We're just gonna freeform it and see how things go. If this goes well, maybe I'll do more videos like this in the future. So there was a big collaboration event that just started between NTE and Beard Papas, which is a cream puff company.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna go through that. We're gonna look at what this event is entailing. We're gonna take a look at the different collaboration items.
A bit late to look at it
including
now.
The actual physical cream puffs themselves.
But this was sent a
and
while
also
ago.
The collaboration items and the in-game items
Like-
that are available.
Like
to
2 weeks
purchase.
ago or something, the react
I really should have
section.
read a script up for this. I'm so bad at this. The characters inside of this collaboration event are our title character, Mint, Lacrimosa, who is our newest addition to the roster, and then also Fadia, who I do not have, unfortunately, so won't be able to show her in-game, but we'll take a look at the items that are
Everyone's dead in bikini. Oh,
inside
I've seen
of
that
the
one.
collaboration
Everyone's dead
materials.
because it was like some
First
weird,
off,
like
let's,
absurd
let's go
temperature.
take a look over at
Everyone's
the event
dead.
itself. So this is the official collaboration website. So you'll see here there's 3 types of limited
seen
edition
that.
cream puffs. We have on the right here Lacrimosa's cream puff, which is a luxury Belgian chocolate shell topped with raspberry crumble and filled with Beard Papa's signature natural vanilla bean custard. This one right
What
here
browser
is
is he
the mint
using?
puff. It's a mint-colored Belgian white chocolate shell filled with a refreshing Oreo mint custard. And then finally, the Fadia Puff, a purple ube flavored shell filled with signature natural vanilla bean custard. I gotta say, they look pretty cool.
sure?
I'm a little bit disappointed that both Lacrimosas and
That doesn't look really-
Fadias had the basic cream puff in it.
I don't think that's Firefox. I have Florp open. It does. I'm using Florp right now, and that's like based off of Firefox. I don't know. They look the same. I don't know then. I'm using Florp now. I switched to Florp, which is based off of Firefox.
I think they really could have gone a little bit more interesting with that, but I mean, whatever. It's a collaboration event. But so those are the physical cream puffs that you can get from a Beard Papa's location. But then there's also the actual collaboration items, which we're going to see right here. We've got the
Yeah, Edge and Chrome, but yeah, they look quite
Every
different.
purchase that you make,
Brave
with
is
a
also
box of
chromium
6
based. Same with
will give
Opera.
you one random badge, either Lacrimosa,
Because Opera couldn't be bothered to keep making their own browser engine. Right? They were just like, fuck it, we'll just make it chromium. Yeah, I mean, they don't sell these in where I live.
Fadia, or Mint.
I mean, I can get cream puffs, but like, this company doesn't exist here.
A game card with a redeemable code, the sticker sheet with 6 different stickers on it, and then the Shikishi artboard. So the entire collaboration set, which comes with the 6 cream puffs and all of these collaboration items, is going to run you around like 37 USD. So
that's a bit pricey.
It's a bit pricey, but I think when you look at everything put together, which is, you know, you have all these collaboration items, which I have a few right here. We did buy 2 separate ones, so I was able to get a couple of the badges. But if you take a look at how big this box is, and just like, I'll put it beside my head. Look at how these cream puffs are huge. We'll get this open. We'll take a look.
Okay, how big are the cream puffs?
Like there's a lot of cream puff there. Take a look.
I don't know. I still think that's a bit too pricey.
The Fadia, the Mint. And then we have 3.
Yeah, I know. Like, this is way too much. Like, if this was like $20, maybe. But like almost $40, that's too much.
And then we've got our items. There's the Shikishi artboard. It's kind of hard to see. I don't think I'll be able to show it up on the camera, but it's got like this very interesting sparkle effect all over the entire thing. Just like very, very unique. And then I do like the board because it is like really hard cardstock. It's a really high quality item. The stickers they're pretty adorable, to be honest. They're all in a very chibi art style, and so they've got a lot to see there. My autofocus is actually making this way harder. But so you see we've got Mint, Nanali, Sakiri, Fadia, Lacrimosa, and then Tagido. Because we got 2 boxes, we ended up with the Fadia and the Lacrimosa badge pins. So they are pins. It does say that it calls them badges, but you can see there's a pin on the back. And they also are really nice.
Yeah.
They've got this nice holographic effect, and it's not
like, I'm talking about, like, if you include all these other stuff with it, like, $10 seems reasonable, but like almost $40 for all this? That's way too much.
not gonna really show up because of my lighting in here.
Yeah.
But
it's definitely, like, these things are, like, overpriced as hell.
But the eyes light up. They are reflective. They're holographic. And so that's really cool. And then finally we have the in-game code cards. It's just another rehash of the artwork that's on the Shikishi board. Right? Let's see if we can get that to focus. Come on. Nah, it's okay. But then on the back, it just comes with instructions on how to redeem the card. You'll have to scratch it off and then redeem the code in-game. The in-game items that you get are going to be... it comes with one collaboration avatar, which is an avatar of Lacrimosa eating a cream puff.
Okay.
A collaboration name card, which is, it's a Beard Papa's card. It's like a yellow splash card with all the cream puffs on it. And then it comes with a denoise solution times 1. That's an in-game item. We've got beetle coins times 30,000. So we get 30,000 free beetle coins for leveling up our characters and their items and stuff.
Basically nothing.
And then also 3 elite hunter guides.
Do not redeem the card, yeah.
Gets you some in-game items. It gets you some really fun things. The stickers are cool. I might put them on like either my computer or maybe I might put them on my tablet. I'll probably put this up. This will probably be up in the background up there somewhere soon. And then we've got these super cool pins. I don't know. I'm definitely going to keep the Lacrimosa one because she's my best girl in this game. She's my favorite character. I want to rock that in-game border because I think it's really cool. So that's the basis of the event. That's basically how everything is going to work. It is currently, it looks like it's only available in America. So sorry for the international players out there. You might get lucky. Maybe you'll find something online that you can work with here. But the campaign goes from June 12th, 2026 to July 13th, 2026. It says
They only have
35
stores, damn.
Nationwide.
That's
And then the
not
big
much.
thing, it says it on the back of the card. It's too small, so I'm not going to be able to show it to you. But the in-game code is only valid from June 12th until December 31st, 2026. So this isn't like something that we're going to be able to save for like a year or two, and then like so you're not going to see people scalping these things super far down the timeline. Like it's only going to go
You'll
for
be
a
at
limited
AX,
time,
I say.
including the codes themselves, which I think is it's a smart thing to do for them. So that's it. Like this is like I said, this is the official site, so you can go take a look at this, beardpapas.com, and check it out. See if it's something you want to maybe look into and take a look at for yourself. But I'm very excited. Why don't we try these, right? We're not gonna do the regular cream puffs. We'll start with the one that I think is gonna be my least favorite, which
Okay,
is
he's gonna try eating them.
Fadia's. Nothing personal to Fadia.
Nothing
But
personal,
we've got
Fadia,
a
okay.
Very nice ube covered cream-filled cream puff. And so I'll give a nice big bite here. Ooh, actually, just check out the bottom. Just the way these things flare out. I just think that's really nice. It's very, very satisfying.
Okay.
We'll give a good bite here so you guys can see inside of it.
They ended the Arknight ones in June so they could get why they got NTE now, I say.
Yeah, like, look at that. There's a lot of cream in there. Like, this is... that's actually pretty good. I wasn't sure if I was going to like the ube flavor, but because it's just the frosting on top, it doesn't really overpower it, and the vanilla bean filling is really delicious. So that's good. I can't wait to finish that one. I'm surprised. That was the one I thought was going to be the least interesting. We're going to do the one that I think is going to be my favorite next, just because I want to save Lacrimosas for last. But so this is mints.
Okay, the mint one?
They said what? That it's a white chocolate frosting, and then it's Oreo mint filling.
Okay.
So I'm trying to decide what the best part to bite is. I think we're just gonna bite right here. There's the hole that they filled it in. Oh wow.
The closest one is like icer.
It tastes just like mint Oreo ice cream. So you can see the interior of this one. It's much darker. The actual coloring. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for another bite. So you guys can see the color of it. It's like dark gray. But yeah, Oreo mint. That is delicious. That's very satisfying.
Okay.
And then finally, this one is also the most visually appealing. So this is Lacrimosas cream puff. This is a typical vanilla-filled chocolate ganache cream puff, but then it's got raspberry crumble on top. So I'm not really sure what to make of this. Like, I don't know what it's going to taste like. I know Lacrimosa's entire gimmick is that she can only taste tomato juice and like the flavor of tomatoes. So
yeah,
it would have been really cool if they could have like swung that somehow, but with the way Beard Papas does things, I don't think they could fit tomatoes into their flavor profile. So let's get a good bite of this one.
Okay.
Okay. So that's just funny. I actually do really like the flavor of this, but this specific cream puff is actually burnt a little bit.
They burnt it.
You can see it a little bit. On
Damn,
the
that's
edges
unfortunate.
Here, right on the fringe.
They burnt it.
It's actually a little charred, and so it takes away from the flavor a little bit, but it's all the flavors that you would expect are there. It tastes like a really good cream puff, the chocolate ganache on top. And I didn't think that I was going to be able to taste the raspberry crumble, but it actually gave it a little fruity note at the end there. Yeah. So that's pretty good. All in all, I've been meaning to try beard papas for a while. My wife has said many times that she used to eat it all the time when she was younger, and I've never had a chance to try them, and I'm really blown away. These are really good. I'm very excited to finish those. I'm not going to eat all of it right now on camera because, well, that's not really what I had planned on doing here, but it's pretty good.
At least the cream puffs are good, but
I think my favorite
not
is,
$40 good.
We'll pull these all up so we can look at them again. So, my favorite is still gonna be the mint one. That one is definitely the best. I think the Lacrimosa one is definitely the most visually appealing. It pops the most, and I can actually still taste the raspberry, so it's lingering. The ube flavored Favia ones are good. It's just a very solid, very sweet flavor. I was expecting it to have more of like a floral note, but it's just genuinely a very sweet cream puff, and so it's very delicious. So unfortunately I don't have Fadia to show off next to the other two because I just haven't unlocked her because I didn't get her. I didn't pull her. I didn't pull for Hattori either because I was saving for Lacrimosa. But so that's the event with beard papas. Once again, we'll show you guys the splash. Let's get it a little farther back so you can see everything. How do I get this? There we go.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Do you think this is a good collaboration event? Would you guys like to see more collaboration events like this? I, for one, like...
Oh, we got this video. Let's see. How free-to-play friendly NTE? Let's see this. Because he got Nampon said he was doing everything fully free-to-play or something. Let's see what he has.
What's up, everybody? Nampon here, and it finally happened. Technically yesterday. I was just busy yesterday with the live stream, but I hit...
we got to level
Hunter
52.
Rank. Level 50, completely free to play. On top of that, I also hit Tycoon level 40, completely free to play. And the thing is, I've made videos like this before about like the progress I've made, the mistakes I've made, etc. But I'm not going to give you the same song and dance that I have before because I think we've been far into this game's life or something that you guys already know.
Who knows
the ins and outs and everything like that with its systems, right? So in this video, I honestly just want to give my honest opinion about how free-to-play this game really is, right? Because I feel like when this game first came out, people were wondering, like, how free-to-play friendly is this game? And I think that's a lot of things that are on people's mind. And sure enough, you know, now that I'm level 50, I don't think I'll make another video like this again unless I get to level 55 or 60, but I don't really care about that at that point. So this is what I got, right? I will give you the full lowdown of the whole entire horde I've gotten from these few months here, and just kind of show you what you can expect when you're a free-to-play player and when you start this game for the first time, when you finally hit this end goal. So yeah, we'll go ahead and just kind of go from there here. I did get to Hunter level 50, so I did get some more blue dice here, and of course you also get another quest that gives you 3 more, so keep that in mind. I still have some more pulls over here. If you're wondering how many pulls I've gotten in total since launch, well, let's go ahead and break it down a bit. I've gotten 3 selectors. I'm going to get a 3rd selector right when the new update happens. So we'll just say
we're going to get another selector.
We'll just say 2. And on top of that, let me go down here. Is it this one? I think this one shows me I have 262 pulls that I've done for standard banners only. Standard banners only. If you guys do not know, I have not pulled on the limit time banner. Actually, that's a lie. I have done 30 pulls, now that I remember right. I have done 30 pulls because I wanted to get Eggard on Nanelli's banner. So we'll take away 30 from that. So it's about 232 pulls.
So he hasn't pulled on any limited at all. Damn.
Standard pulls that I've only done for this right here, right? Which is pretty generous, you know, 232. And on top of that, we've gotten 2 selectors, so I do like that. There is something else over here. I will move my camera a little bit. This is how much Enolith I have, right? I have 33k and 33 red dice. Now, I will be transparent because this actually just happened. I did get 5,000 Enolith from the content creator program, which I haven't really used at all. So, you know, there may be some discrepancies here, right? But I did get 5,000 from that program.
Yeah, I got it too.
Wow, that's cool. I guess.
You only got 5,000? I thought he would get more.
And I also have not like refreshed my stamina at all.
I guess he didn't submit everything.
The world map, I don't really want to use my Enolith just to get more potions. I do have 4 more over here, actually. I haven't done my dailies today either, now that I think about it. I just logged in. So yeah, that is quite a bit. I am happy with that. But how about how many materials I've gotten, right? Let's look at my characters here. So all my characters, I have uncapped to level 80, right? Not to level 80, but I have Cheese here, Hathor, and I have every standard character that is currently available, which is really nice. And of course, I have their arc because this also came for free. Now, I don't have all these uncapped yet. Right now, we do have that double drop event happening, so that might make my life a little bit easier here. And you know what? Once I get all these characters to level 80, and once I get them all to level 80 on their arcs, I'm not really sure where I'll go from here. I'll probably just farm for some modules, I guess, right? To really try to min-max what a account can do without limited characters, right? Because I know all these limited characters are busted, even Chaos included, right? But I really just wanted to push myself to see how far I can go with content with what is currently available without any limited time FOMO characters. And I gotta say, this game has not gated me from anything. Like, if that's the answer you want, if you really want to know how free-to-play friendly this game is, there is not a single piece of content I could not complete. And I say complete, right? Because there is in-game content, of course, that tries to like be a slog and like gate you if you're not powerful enough. But as someone who knew this game in and out, right? I did like, you know, over 600 hours in the beta tests here. I knew how to complete this before the first reset happened, and I have perfected ever since. The only thing I haven't done yet, which I really want to do, there are two things I haven't done, but I've been very lazy because I kind of just wait for stream to do them. The two things I haven't done is that I have not beat the police boss yet, the level 99 police boss. I just haven't gotten around to it. And I have not done my high-risk commissions yet, which I am kind of saving these for stream right here. I have like a few more bosses I want to get done. I want to get them done at the highest difficulty all in one sitting. So, you know, once I'm level 80, maybe I'll do that on stream. But even then, I feel like these high-risk commissions are more of a skill check. If anything, they're just a matter of survivability, less about your damage. Which brings me to my next opinion here. One character I do want to give a shout out to, for sure, a character that I feel like many people slept on at the first, because I'm gonna be real, guys, we don't really see like, you know, damage reduction characters, even healers, and like high regards usually when it comes to a gacha game, at least from what I've experienced, right? Right, you know what I mean? Supports are great, right? Like when you hit damage buffs, we do like that. But I will say that Fadia, I feel like she's beating these allegations, guys. Okay, I don't know if you guys have used Fadia on your team. Maybe you don't like her or whatever. But the fact that she gets her ultimate so frequently, and she casts it so often for a lot of damage, and she just protects your team, and she wants to get hit too. You know, people probably thought, like, why would I want Fadia? I don't want to get hit, you know what I mean? But it's almost like the same mentality when you play Monster Hunter. It's like, you know, you want some comfiness so you can play more aggressively and not respect the damn boss, you know what I mean? And that's something I really like, something I want to show you guys, actually. Let me go ahead and go over to this event here. This is Hunter's Crucible. It's a limited time event. We have 9 days left. I want to see how far I can push this, because this has been very fun. And I got these scores when I was all level 70, right? And I want to see if I can hit like 42k right here. And I know technically, Mr. Streamer, you don't have to go over 5,000. You know, you get the rewards. If it's 5,000, why did you push this hard? Because I wanted to. You know, it's a freaking video game. I want to see how far I can go. And I'm pretty happy of just a full free-to-play team with the standard characters. I was able to get this far. Now at level 80, maybe we'll change this. The thing that most annoys me is that it goes from 5 minutes straight to 3 minutes. I'm like a 4-minute Andy right here. Like, I'm able to do all of this at the highest difficulty, but at 4 minutes, and that's where my little my limitation here is. So I have this level 80 might push me to 3 minutes for 6k. We'll see, but it's so frustrating, man. It's like, I don't know why it goes from 2 minutes to 3 minutes to 5 minutes. Like, come on.
Yeah, the 2 minutes is a bit hard.
So I am pretty happy with that. On top of that, I
did it at level
buy out
70.
the entire Hunter exchange. I do this because I want to progress my account here. I do currently have 6.1 million fonds here, which is pretty nice. And on top of that, I got a Porsche. I wasn't planning on getting a limited time collab item, but I do have the Porsche here. This is more of a stream thing. I was going to skip this originally. But we did this fun thing where it's like, hey, 5 gifted subs. I do 1 spin on the Porsche banner. So, you know, it is what it is. I have a Porsche. I cleaned this whole entire thing.
There you go, Battle Nurse Joy. Yeah.
Got lucky at first, then you get lucky at the very end. It is what it is. But still, getting this, you know, without any swiping is also pretty cool. And the fact that there's going to be skins for this too for Shiku coming out. Speaking of which, I've heard before, like, streamer, when are you going to pull a damn character? You've skipped every single character so far. Why did you do that? Well, I kind of already mentioned it before. I wanted to see how far I can go with my teams. And honestly, with these two teams right here, this Charge team and this Discord team, I'm perfectly fine, man. I haven't really needed to change anything else. A new character isn't really going to shake up my team compositions, and I kind of want a character that's going to do that. But for the most part, man, this has been perfectly fine. If anything, I feel like Cheese is in danger, but I don't want her to be in danger, right? She's like the most free-to-play friendly character in the game. And it's so weird, man, because there's so many good Cosmos characters out that, like, everyone wants to replace Cheese. Like, you could put Chaos right here and replace Cheese. I could put in Shiku right here. You know, there's just so many characters, so many Cosmos characters, but I don't want to replace her because, like, she is good. She's not fun. I can't stand playing Cheese, guys. I don't know if you can. She's not fun at all, but still, man, that's just how I feel. Like, they keep on releasing these characters as like another main DPS or another Cosmos character or another anime. It's just, I need some variety here. Now, is Shiku gonna do that? Guys, I think Shiku might do other things than just add, you know, spice to my character composition. We'll see. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that, but we'll
do other things. Okay.
But for the most part, man,
sure.
I will say, you know, of all gacha games I've played and how much I've been gated from content or FOMO rewards and everything, dude, that's a pretty good game for you to play. And the thing is, I think I know where they're making their money. They're making their money from skins, from cosmetics. I mean, if you've watched the new update patch from 1.2, you kind of know what they're cooking here. And the fact that this game has no 50-50, which is great, that is good. But keep in mind, there's still other things people really want outside of the character. Do you know what I mean? And one thing I will say is that while this game has no 50-50, which is great, let's keep it a stack, guys. The weapon system is not so fun. Now, if you don't care about weapons, that's perfectly fine. You just want the characters to just be on your way. Cool. The weapon gacha is that 25-75 stuff, and you can only do 10 pulls. Not my cup of tea. So you have like the highest of highs with no 50-50 and the lowest of lows with the weapon banner. But if you don't give a shit about it, you know, whatever, right? But the other thing too, even though there's no 50-50, I won't really say this is predatory. Maybe it is. I don't know. I won't label that. But the fact that like there are gacha skins and it kind of pushes you to pull a little bit more, right? Like you could get lucky, but you know what? Most people I would say get their character around between like 65, maybe 75 pulls, like between that soft pity threshold, and you'll get a glider and you'll think that you'll really want the skin. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like
maybe you'll get in 20
really
pulls.
like
Who knows?
this game. Like, why wouldn't you? So, you know, just to have a skin at 200, unless you get lucky. I'm not gonna say it's like I've seen predatory gacha skins before, like in other games that do way worse. So I'm not going to like, you know, excuse this, like one bad thing versus another bad thing makes it better. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you should just be thankful for what you got, but I'll keep it a stack, man. Like, I wish there was other ways to get this. You know what I mean? Like a currency that you get every time you pull for a character.
Like I have Chaos' skin. I don't have the glider. I don't have his livery for the motorcycle. I got the skin though, but I also only did 20 pulls.
Or do this gacha roll. It's like a separate currency, so you can buy the gacha skins. Because I have like 30 pulls on the Nanoli skin. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna see those 30 pulls contribute to anywhere else until she reruns, which is frustrating. That's what happens to those pulls. My 30 rebate or my reward pulls are kind of lost. And the fact that I could have just used that if I had like a separate currency and just said, hey, can I just push those towards like another banner and purchase this character skin? That way I don't have to like, you know, make a giant like anthill here and pull all in one banner. I would really like that, right? But now those Nanoli pools are just kind of gone. Again, I was only doing that for Eggard, but I wish I could have used those for another skin later. So it is what it is. That's the only thing I really wish they would improve on that. But, you know, obviously I'm a bit biased. I like this game, but I mean, I'm not going to be, you know, oblivious to some of the faults that it has. But I mean, what gacha game doesn't have faults right now, man? I feel like every single week you hear something bad or great, or, you know, I don't really care about how the gacha space is currently, because I feel like it's just like things are being shaken up so much and narratives are being twisted and turned. I'm not gonna get into that. But I will say ultimately, that this game is really free to play friendly. You're not missing out on much. The thing that would FOMO you the most is not the characters. It would definitely be the skins first. Okay, you get these characters pretty often. The weapon, maybe not so much. Maybe the weapon would FOMO you, but yeah, ultimately, it's a good game. I recommend it. Also, I'm biased. You're hearing this from an NTE content creator, so.
Okay, and let's see the comments there. Honestly, never felt like you could get a unit you want. You just skip one character banner and get the next one guaranteed, regardless. How I believe this is genuinely free to play thing out there. Yeah, you think P5X is more because of whatever? Okay. If you start bringing up games at random, there are gotchas who are more free to play friendly than both. In context, this only refers to the big AAA ones, and P5X isn't in that market. Okay. This is the most free to play. This is the most free to play generous gacha game I've ever played. You have every S rank character you wanted, all from farming resources, progression events. Only spent money on the monthly pass, and got a bundle, and that was about 20 altogether. You've been playing since a week after the game released. Not to mention, you're not saving resources. Okay, cool. Exactly. They still couldn't forget the whiplash. You got knowing the center character signatures drop from bosses. Like, is this even okay? Sure. As a free to play, I sadly gonna miss Chaos for good, since you spent Analyth on Porsche, Lacrimosa, and Natalie Hattori. But the game's still super free to play friendly. And then we got a third selector incoming. Yeah, I can finally use it to get Gio on. Fadi is a fantastic character from design. She brings to the team. Only managed to get Lacrimosa weapon after Hunter Shop reset. Was worth pulling for Hattori's arc. At least you can buy it with Fawns. Yep. Yeah, it's like there's a bunch of pulls. And then like I have more than enough to go and get Shinku. Like, what's my resources for Shinku right now? Alright, here, let's go add them up. Yeah, 14, let's, add 14. I'll just multiply it by 160, cause, duh. Plus 9949. Right, and then arc research. Okay, I have no keys. That's fine. Alright, so we divide that by 160. That's 76 pulls right there. And then what? I get another 150 a day. How many more days do we got? 8 days, okay, 9 days. Alright, so that's another 8 pulls there. And then like there's also gonna be the freaking reset. For the monthly reset, so that's plus 5 more of that thing, and then plus 20 more of the keys, right? And then when that thing resets, I'll also get the other shop reset, so that's gonna be even more, like, way more than enough. Now, PGR is not... No, PGR is not quite that, though. Technically, you can collect the character copies in PGR, but they're basically useless at the base. At least the last time I played, which was like a year and a bit ago, every character you basically also had to get their cub. You need their weapon as well. You need extra copies of the weapon for the things that you can slot it. Well, not of like just any weapon to fodder, so you can get the other slots in there unlocked. And then you needed a couple of duplicates of the character, because not even double S was enough with what they would eventually start doing. At least from what I remember, you would like at least need like in some cases you would need triple S or like double S. Was it double S5 or something? Like, you could get the base character no problem, but the character is basically useless. You had to at least pull another dupe, and then you have to pull their cub, and then you need a bunch of weapons to give them, or you need their signature weapon, and then 3 other fodder weapons, because any weapon can be a fodder weapon as long as it's a 6-star. And like there's like, fuck, Snowbreak is like, you just what? You have like guaranteed banner for everything there too, but like Snowbreak is its own mess. Right now, there's like nothing in Snowbreak, and they're just giving everyone like 1 pull a day for logging in. Or something. But that's its own other situation. Right, that's its own other thing. Wait, there was like a different link for media? Okay. Did not even notice that. Cool. Wait, random ass wallet right there. That's just a very random spot to find a wallet. But hey, free fawns. I take it. Oh yeah, it's like there's a little side thing you can do. It's not really a master sword. But you have to like, there's like a puzzle thing. You go to find 3 glowing trees. And you get the sword built up, and it just goes in this rock. I didn't get it cut out for the window? Yeah, I guess you could do that. Wait, are you actually gonna do that and get like a window unit imported? You actually gonna get that done? Crazy, man. Wish you luck though. Hopefully it works out well. Okay, so you're not gonna import, but you're thinking about it. I see. Yeah, cause like it's hot out there, man. I don't know how you can live in that heat like that without air conditioning. And it's only gonna get worse. Or rather, it's only getting worse. Okay. Oh, there's a level 10. Can I get a better thing and get the difference? Yeah, I can get the difference. Nice. Let's go. Leeching for the win. Okay, 1 week breather, then heat wave. Yeah. I don't know how you guys can survive that heat, man. I can't take the heat. How you guys manage to survive is crazy. Shit's way too hot. Like, it's not even, like, it doesn't even get that hot right over here where I live, and I'm like AC blasting. Like, the past week has been around like 18 to like 22°C. And I've been like AC blasting the entire week. Yeah, the retaining heat, so it also worked the other way around. That's true. I mean, that's the same case over here. But, like, still. But yeah, I do want to get my... I do want to try playing NTE with the Steam controller, but we gotta wait for the Steam release. That's like the biggest reason right now to have NTE on Steam, so I can use my controller.
Be careful. Glass.
Oh, thought there was like a crime spot here. I guess it despawned when I went too far away from it. Because like, launching the game as a non-Steam game through Steam, the launcher or whatever doesn't like it. It does not like it. So I can't use the Steam controller.
It hurts. Over here.
But yeah. It just sucks how things are. Like, things are just so hot lately. For you guys. But yeah, I don't know how you guys can survive in that freaking 40-degree heat. 40 degrees is crazy. Right, like 40 degrees. Like, goddamn. Alright, why is Windows being prepared again with... You don't. Fair enough. Yeah. It's crazy though, the freaking heat there though. Alright, it's like, I can't. The fact that I'm like, you know, I have my air conditioning on and it's not even that hot.
Be careful. Glass.
You know. It's something else. But then again, I guess it's like, I'm like playing on my, like I'm, you know, my setup is on my bed. And I have like a bunch of like these foam pillow things and a foam mattress and everything. Very good at retaining heat. So I tend to feel a bit warmer while doing stuff. But yeah.
Be careful. Glass.
Well, I've had the air conditioning on for like almost 2 months straight now in my room. I just, you know, adjust the settings from time to time where I crank it up or lower it a bit. But I've had it on in my room for 2 months straight. For the past 2 months straight, I've had the air conditioning on. You should probably get, like, check what the hell's going on with your keyboard if it's thing. It's mostly just because my bed is like so good at like retaining heat. Because though I have a foam mattress and everything. Like, freaking. I don't have a spring mattress, I have a foam mattress. A really thick foam mattress. It's great for the winter, but like, it's so good at retaining heat that it sucks if I don't have the air conditioning on. Because it's just so good at retaining heat. got that loaded. But yeah. They're a lot more expensive than spring mattresses. The foam ones. Like a really dense foam one. You want a thick one. If you want it to be like... if you want it like to retain heat. You probably also want to get like foam pillows and stuff too. More expensive than the other stuff, but like... Again, they're good at retaining heat. But like, it's pretty obvious when you consider... how good this stuff is like as an insulator and everything.
Coffin small. Tomato jelly. Too much.
Can you put more in your pockets?
Pockets full too.
What about drinking some now?
Good idea.
I mean, you could, I guess.
Coffin small.
Can you put
pockets?
Actually, I'm pretty sure they sell those. They're just stupid expensive. Like, there actually are some companies that make them. I've seen like stuff for like a mattress, but like we're talking like you're spending a couple $1,000s on like the whole system. And the company that makes them wants to forces you to like use their app thing to control it on your phone. And that has its own mess of things you gotta deal with too. But they do exist. Like, it is an actual thing. But like, hell no, it's not worth that money.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
But yeah, like, if you want something to like help retain heat, you know, you get a nice, very thick foam mattress. Memory foam mattress. You get a very thick one. Just full-on memory foam. Right, like, you use one of those.
Can't fit anymore.
But yeah. They are nice though. Totally worth it when you get their military discount. I mean, here's the thing though, like a discount on like freaking a multi-$1,000 mattress is still gonna cost you, you know, a couple $1,000s.
Be careful.
So like, it'll help for sure, but like they're still like crazy pricey. That specific mattress that we were talking about. The other thing too is like you gotta deal with also just the maintenance of that whole thing. Like 5%, you know, I mean it'll help, you know, but it's still. Yeah, exactly. 95% of a fuck ton is still a shit ton.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
But it's not even just that. Like, here's the other thing too. You have to like deal with the maintenance of it because there's a pump. Right, there's pumps in there. And you gotta deal with that stuff too. But yeah, like the pump and stuff can fail too, and then you gotta deal with that if it does happen. Though it probably would still last a couple of years, but like, you know. He's streaming ToF again? I guess he's trying to get some stuff done. He hasn't done stuff in ToF in a bit. I don't know. I just finished the like my 6.0 stuff in ToF earlier, so you know. Gefion test server. Oh. Is that what, Frost? Gefion's Frost, right? I'm assuming Gefion is Frost. Yeah, the next Frost. I say. Good to know. That I have like just a bunch of pulls. And I'm just gonna keep getting more pulls slowly from thing. To be honest, I could go pull for the Vol character now or whatever. I could pull for her. And then I would still probably have pulls and stuff by the time she comes as well. Which is funny. Yeah, because I get like how many pulls per patch and everything. But like, yeah, I could. But should I? That's a different question. Because like, yeah, just because I could doesn't mean I should. I don't know. And then who knows when the next Altered will come. Probably next year. Right. Probably. Probably next year. I just want to double check something. Yeah, how many hours did I stream in like the ToF section? Okay. So technically I still have like another half hour of NTE I need to stream for the thing to count as a submission. Cool. And then like next patch at NTE we can have so much stuff. Because of the new mode and everything. And then next month I also want to play Dench Attack on stream at some point. And then there's like Palworld 1.0 release as well as next is on the same day as NT. That's crazy. Same day. There's also Palworld release. Like actually. Like I'm pretty sure the Palworld 1.0 release is on the same day. Yeah, it says leaving early access July 10th on the Steam page for Palworld. Oh, Terry, you should get Palworld while you still can. It's on sale. 30% off. And then the price will probably go up as well after it leaves early access. It's like 30% off on Steam right now.
Be careful.
But yeah, I do want to play more Palworld again at some point. Because there's like a ton of content I have like not seen or touched or just done in Palworld. There's so much. So much stuff. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the Crimson Gem.
Going? Just 5 more minutes. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Here I am.
Alright, let's see if I can do the bug thing.
You here for the... Yes, of course.
Let's see if we can get it done or not.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws heist competition.
I say, military discount can go up to 20%. Yeah, everything is just expensive these days. Things are just crazy. And things are only getting worse.
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah, it's unfortunate they got rid of the dodge bug.
Arriving at this very moment.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Wait, was it over here? Huh? Or maybe it's like right here. Yeah, I don't see the thing to go in there. Whatever. Wait, what the hell's going on with this? Spend 10 grand on what? What are you talking about spending 10 grand on? Like, I'm confused. Alright. Let's loot all these. Oh, this. Are you talking about the sleep thing? I mean, the bed? I thought we were done with that topic. But yeah, those things are crazy expensive. But considering how they function, I don't think you would want a used one. Mainly because of like other issues that they could have. Like, if it has a pump or something inside, definitely not. Like, definitely not. Especially if it's, like, an older model thing, because, like, a lot of, like, older pumps for, like, a lot of the things, like, don't last that long. Like, the pump themselves will fail, and then you have to deal with the mess of replacing the pump and everything. It's, like, also, like, one of the downsides as well of, like, getting an, like, doing, like, a water cooling for, like, a computer or whatever. Because typically, they don't really... The pumps don't really last much longer past, like, 5 or 6 years or so. Eventually, like, they're gonna just slowly start failing. Especially for, like, a fully sealed closed-off system. Those have an even higher risk there because, eventually when, like, air bubbles and stuff form, those can, like, actually kill the pump. And, like, not being able to just top it off increases the risk of that happening. What else can we get here? Time to loot this.
Did you need some dust? Time flows on.
Let me go loot this. Then this one. And then we gotta rush through the next area. Anything good here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, going there was a waste. How about here?
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Oh, we got a geometric. He's testing it? Alright, I'll probably read out to him later. Or not, I don't know. I'll probably go look at his VOD or something later. Who knows, man? I haven't even done the exploration in 6.0. Because I'm probably just gonna wait and get like AFK exploration done in there. I'm so lazy to do stuff in ToF these days. Fair enough, new frost though. That is true. New frost. Like, it's just, we've basically been conditioned to just AFK explore everything. When the game, yeah, like why do it manually when the game can do it for you? Not only is the stuff set up enabled for that, it's kind of a pain to also get the thing redirected there. Yeah, things are just kind of dead right now, though. I mean, Genshin just makes it like the worst, man. The problem is like I don't mind exploration. It's just the exploration in a lot of these games suck because it's more so just a freaking checklist simulator rather than like something actually genuinely interesting. Yeah. It's mostly because like NTE isn't purely just checklist simulator and there's actually stuff going on in there. But yeah. Yeah, I know they do that. I know. And they're not really puzzles, man. If you can call them that. Like, we call them puzzles, but like, it's like, just a busy work. I'm just there to artificially drag everything out. Alright. Let's exit out of this thing. Not a very good run, but it is what it is. Sometimes you get good RNG, sometimes you just get, well, you just get stuff. I guess. They're not always gonna be great. Alright, let's see.
Hello there. Are you
I'll do one more run. Yeah, I need so many of those phones. Yeah, I always get sidetracked, man.
You need me to step in.
Always
Don't
getting
forget to build-
sidetracked.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Man, look how broke I am. I need so many beetle coins and everything else. I need to, like, get, like, working on, like, AFK fishing again so I can get all the beetle coins on reset. With the monthly resets or whatever. Because I need, like, a big amount of, beetle coins again. It's kind of unfortunate they don't show us what the exact scaling of each skill is. But, like, there's a data mine of all the values that someone did. The villain, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do want to get all of Lacrimosa skills to level 11. The sister's growing well, best family. Uh-huh. Who is the lucky papa? I'm pretty sure they're all adopted. There is no papa. Maybe the papa was the Beard Papa's collab along the way. Wait, I've made this many pulls since release? 829? Damn, I've made 829 pulls in total. I wonder what happens when I get to 1,000. You should bagel the battle. Yeah, maybe. And there's all the other stuff in there. Need to eventually get all this stuff cleaned out. A 200 degrees Celsius bakery, freshly baked. With a Jaegel. Okay, you can get the Jaegel there. I haven't, like, touched bagel that much. Of course, there's people in Shinku's house. Weird character posing. Uh-huh. Yeah, Daft's ass. Just looking at that. It's the smell. It smells amazing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Not only cooked. Of course. Right. They got the Nonoli coat there. Then the Adler's behind you. Don't wet. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, there's the tomato house. The good is the boy there. Not only sleeping. Well done. It's Diglett. Diglett dig. But yeah, this is just all screenshots other players have taken in game and then shared. Uh, I'll just put Shinku. I'll just put that. She goes a nice tail. Whatever. I'll see if this will actually get posted. I remember we tried to like see if we get this posted. Like, nope, it doesn't like the video. I don't know then. I don't know why I can't post a video. But like other people have been able to post a video. It just doesn't want to let me. Yeah, tomato jelly too much. Can't fit anymore. If DNA global flop attempted what? What did DNA attempt? What was it that DNA attempted that flopped? Yeah, praise the sun. You gotta praise the sun, guys. Praise the sun. Right, you gotta praise that sun there. And then they got the sunflower stuff there. They added a half-assed Luna Loft app and then gave up at 1.0. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know what item that's what they're freaking doing. There's just a lot of just Pepega stuff going on there. But like, yeah, it just is what it is, I guess, unfortunately. Meanwhile, they built this stuff into the game. Right, lots of really nice pictures. They done a job. Okay, I think this is where we'll end the stream here for the night then. We'll go right out to Mr. Cake. But yeah, as usual though guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. See you guys. See ya.